Oh, that's bullshit.
Uh, Kate, how old are you?
Well, because
It
what they
was
do
like
is
a 6-ounce steak
it
at
was
a $9 price.
they call it like
Yeah.
little steak strips instead of like chicken
Uh,
strips, like steak strips.
I also love the new name, Javen.
Thanks.
What?
I haven't seen the new.
What?
He changed it to the lead asshole.
Because I wanted my steamed broccoli and my steak.
All right, Javen, we ready to get this party started?
I'm gonna be real, homeboy. I just now got out the shower, got a drink, sat down, and got on Discord. So give me 1 second.
No worries.
Okay, so I know none of you know the Altamont area, but the train tracks, basically, the train tracks that I have to cross every day to get to work, the sensor has been fucking up for like the past week. So
Mhm.
it will stay on even when there is no train anywhere close to the area. It'll stay on until some dude in a truck comes out and has to shut it off.
Yeah, I've seen that before. It's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah. Oh
What?
yeah. So I was stuck behind that. There was a crash. There was traffic. I caught every red light, and I got off late.
Ah,
Mm.
how unfortunate.
I have been in every single one of those situations. I feel you.
Yeah, it's rough. So sorry, Gio, you're gonna have to
Baddest
give me
I've
just
ever
a
had.
quick old second.
No, take your time. The worst I've ever had was probably stuck stuck behind a guy going 30 miles an hour in a 60-mile-an-hour
We like-
lane.
Not fun at all.
I really do not understand why people get on 417 or I-4 and then proceed to drive like they're on back roads.
No idea.
Please respond with that.
No,
Why?
because I was gonna respond with it. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
But my thing is,
Who made that man a gunner?
true.
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Oh god.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, asshole.
I've known that.
In this case, Gio, you literally are in the chat.
I mean, I helped put all
Well,
this
no,
shit
look-
together.
If you look at the new nicknames,
Oh, did he change all of them?
No, we all changed ourselves.
Oh, for God's sakes.
we had to lean into the joke.
Fine, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does that mean
Oh,
I have
no,
to change you on my
no.
phone now?
No, that's your own.
One of us. One of us.
Now, granted, I kept my actual name with my asshole name too, so.
It's kind of hard to figure out who I'm talking about. No, it's really not.
Asshole's my maiden name.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
Don't die.
I mean, obviously I'm not. I'm just being over dramatic, but
Yeah.
I'm really mad because I don't know what I want for dinner now.
I have fallen. I am dying.
do let me know because I might want something too.
All right.
So my usual
I have
go.
to, I have to draw up a very quick
See, I was
chart.
thinking about ordering from Cali.
Oh, Javen, I went ahead and did that reclass we talked about. I changed all my skills, and I just spent the 5 XP to pick up one
like
thing
20.
in the class. So,
Going there.
That's yeah, no.
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah. If anyone has reclassed, can you please send me the new character sheets?
Nope. I'm still an archaeologist.
Hell yeah, love it. But for the other peeps,
I will send you as soon as I get a second.
cheers, friends.
It's in the I changed it in RPG sessions. I just haven't changed it on my Adobe Acrobat.
Word.
I mean, the RPG sessions is the most important one.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Oh shit! I don't think I've spent any. We got 10 XP from last week.
Yes, we should have 30 if you haven't spent any.
Let's see. I think I spent. No, I haven't spent anything since we first started.
I don't think any of you have, except for maybe Cedric.
No, I haven't yet.
Spent the 30 just because of the reclass that I did.
Yeah,
Smart.
I haven't spent anything yet. I was gonna wait until the introductory sessions were over and then do
Yeah,
kind of
same.
a Javen and pull a cider and just like dump it all.
Honestly, from personal experience with this game, playing Cider and doing that has been the most satisfying.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I did the same thing with Oppo.
Mm-hmm. What was this? This was food.
Do I want to up skills or do I want to get more abilities or talents?
I upped my charm, by the way.
That was a
Good,
smart
good.
That's
move.
probably smart.
Did you want
And
2 hot
the
dogs?
congregation says yay.
This shit keeps happening.
Jumbo or regular?
Don't blame
regular.
me.
Everything
I
plain.
don't blame you. I blame.
Everything no pepper.
So
I blame
custom.
the game for having
There
so
should have
many
been an option
ways
for
to
everything
communicate.
no
No,
Honestly, not the worst thing.
no pepper.
no pepper.
All right. First
I think
things
you might have
first,
picked the wrong
because
thing.
I know. Hey, game time.
Sorry.
No.
Now that I got my my cue cards out, I can actually follow order now. First thing we do
Hurrah!
start. Everyone roll Destiny, please. We start off with one
Hurrah.
light side because of Quinn and his cheery disposition.
Well, hello.
I will roll as soon as I get in there. All comes down to the
Oh no.
Oh, thank merciful God.
Thank you, Adrian.
don't thank me yet.
Oh dang!
Thank you.
All in the balance. So that's 2 white and 1, 2, 3 dark. So we're just bang, bang, bang. Okay. It's funny how Quinn with the cheery disposition rolled the darkest of rolls.
I always do that.
Is
I feel
anyone
like
really
it's gonna be a
surprised?
theme. I really feel like there's gonna be a theme for me where it's just like, I guess everything. I'll pick the peppers off, or like I have at least one guaranteed light side, but then I roll everyone to have dark side. It's like I must be happy, but all of you must not.
Mhm.
I've always
What a
viewed it
cat.
more as the fact that Quinn is so pleasant, and yet we all can't stand it.
You can't stand it.
For good reason.
Well, you know what?
Well, you know what, Mr. Sourpuss? Alright. Let me draw this up real quick. And now, for the first time in the campaign, with the 4th session in, I will be rolling Obligation.
Hurrah.
Now you
go.
question about that. For my
See?
obligation, is my payments a standard payment or up just pay what I can pay kind of thing?
I guess you'll find out, huh?
Okay. That is something that we'll find out in roleplay.
Yes, we will.
Here we go. Ah, look at that. Starting off great. No obligation this time.
Hurrah.
Thank you, Dad.
So we can move on with the actual story. Makes
Hoorah.
sources upkeep, maintenance upkeep. Collectively, you guys all know how many credits you have. You have 60 days worth of fuel. You have 7 standard days worth of food and rations.
Mm.
I think that is all I need to look at right now. Do we need a recap?
I would like one.
Yeah.
Let me
Recap while I place
Yeah.
my 30.
let me double check I've got everything because I want to. I think. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at the armor that Geo gave me, so I'm trying to make sure I have the stats for that because I forgot to add it to my fucking character sheet.
Fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna edit the Mandalorian armor that I have on there because I didn't get my armor. Whoopsie.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So last session, you guys decided to stop progress through the Jedi Temple so you could get out of there and let Captain Orville get back to his duties. Fair choice. After Mikia tried a few times to wander off on his own, it ended abysmally with Orville not liking Mikia even more than he already didn't. You guys left the temple. Orville basically told, "Oh, you guys got out and realized your ship was gone." Captain Orville had sent it away with his clone trooper squad to go and get it refueled and serviced. Some time passed. He asked Quinn and Mikia to go wait by the pad as he wanted to have a private word with Idrian. He had his private word with Idrian. I hope he remembers it well.
Yeah.
Ship was brought back. Captain Orville had a few parting words left, got on his ship, and flew away. You guys got onto your ship, decided to not worry about where you're traveling for now, and have a shopping episode. Shopping, failed robbery, drugs bought, studies to be had. All in all, you guys are now equipped, have some credits to your name currently. No obligation has been rolled for this session, and you are all back on the ship trying to decide where to go. Mikia, you do not know the information on the chips yet. You have not had time to study them. You guys, to kind of save time, you guys have all decided that the Deveron Temple is the way to go. Because it is the closest, it'll take the least amount of time, and you guys don't have a whole lot of days left to
on
be
my
back
count.
from that.
So theoretically, we have 4 days to find something and 1 day to get back to him.
Yeah. Something that's worth a lot of credit.
Here's fucking hoping.
Cool. So you guys are all on the ship. You're still on the ground.
Adrian has been trying to break in his new armor.
Fair.
Just trying it on, kind of just like making sure it doesn't bend in places. Making sure it has a holster for his knife and his blaster, and has been feeling a little more Mandalorian.
Looking
Cool.
sharp.
Oh, sir, if you could maybe just, well, not to take away of your skills there, because you do look like you're very skilled with a knife. Just please be careful. We are limited on medical supplies.
Adrian just looks at Quinn, sheathes the knife, and like, I'll remember that. Thanks. Also, Mikia, I really appreciate this. This makes me more comfortable than I can adequately express. That means a lot.
It's not a problem, Adrian. I hope you do the armor proud. Captain,
So,
you're ready to leave, and I head to the passenger quarters, or the crew quarters.
Oh, yes. If you would both, okay, Javen
Yeah.
did you make a map at all for how it's actually laid out, or do we have to like set it up like, hey, we want this to be, I have to go do the role play to change it?
Here's the thing. All the furniture that is currently in the ship is all the furniture that is currently in the ship.
Oh, okay. So what I'm looking at is
So-
always
Yes, so you have Quinn's room, the refresher, the kitchen, and 2 empty rooms. One of which, it can be either or, whatever Quinn wants to do. You can also just kind of put the crates of food wherever you want. I'll say right now you only really have 1 crate, and it's like half full.
yeah.
So wherever you would like to put that crate is up to you. But yeah, basically, for the day, whenever Mikio or Adrian needed to sleep, you would have slept on those seats in the little centerpiece of the ship.
Why not?
If that be the case, I try to find as private of an area as I can to begin looking over the pucks that I stole.
Cool. You didn't steal them. You took them from the library. That's not stealing.
It is recovering.
It's recovering. Mikia thinks he stole them.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Awesome. So you begin doing that. Adrian, you do your thing. Quinn, if you would like to give me an astrogation check.
A what check now?
Astrogation.
No, I heard that part, but that is definitely not what I was going to hear.
The
then-
asshole gration check.
Astrogation. You child.
Hey, ass has been the theme of the night.
Uh,
Did-
Your ship has a Navi computer, right?
should be. Let me do a quick check here, but I'm pretty sure it has an Navi computer.
I
No,
thought so.
most commercial ships, especially YT freighters, have Navi computers.
Hyperbaric class backups. Stop that! Get out of my way, stupid thing.
Great. The Star Wars nerd in me is just like, of course it has a Navi computer.
Of course it does.
Yes,
yes,
it
it
does.
Yes. Okay, cool. Then it would be 1 purple. Because Deveron is pretty well known, and it's also not that far.
There you go.
Good
Cool,
night,
cool.
night.
Let me look at the roll. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. Okay, yeah, easy. It's basically you just get on the Corellian trade spine and then just take it from there.
Mhm.
Basically just ride on the highway until it's good. Adrian, you can go ahead and remove the strain as you've had time to kind of relax.
Okay. What about
this-
wound? Would I be able to get some of that back?
I was going to address that. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, if you could give me a piloting check real quick, Quinn.
Space piloting.
Space
Difficulty?
piloting, yes. 1 purple. It's easy enough. Instead of having to like go through the alleyway, you just kind of like lift up and just leave this little alleyway parking spot essentially. You rise up, angle yourself towards the stars, and zip away from Coruscant. You get out of atmosphere. You already made the astrogation check, and you head on into hyperspace. This journey, not to put a damper on things, but this journey will take, by what they're saying here, for the hyperspace travel times, you have to go to a different region. So it says between regions is 3 days to 1 week. So let's look at the star chart and see exactly how far away this thing is.
We're on Coruscant. Deveron is.
Deveron is in the colonies. I
Yeah.
know that much.
Oh no.
It's God, which number is this? I just looked it up. I don't know what box. M13.
The Star Wars
Okay.
gas is not working, so I'm gonna have to use a still image instead.
I can send you a screenshot if you want.
No, it's gonna might just be my internet fucking up. So let's make this easy.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's a ways.
I mean, it's on
And
the other or from Coruscant, but they're both technically core worlds.
The
Yeah.
the funny thing is it would have been so much longer if you went to Dantooine.
Well, and
Yeah.
that's the scariest part. We're picking the closest planet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And we still have to make it back to Corvus.
Temnite is an asshole. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say because you're basically traveling along the highway and it is a clear path to it, like it is on the path basically. I'll say yeah, it's gonna take 3 days for you to get there.
Which gives us essentially 1 day to find something and 1 day of travel time.
Well, 1 day,
Now-
2 days to find something. We can contact him and let him know we have it.
Yeah.
True, but it has to be worth something.
And there is no guarantee that he's willing to come out and see us to get it.
No, but if we contact him and let him know, hey, we have it, we're on our way. Don't send bounty hunters. We might be able to buy us some time.
Yeah.
Guys,
I love
don't
the
have
op-
an answer here.
I
Yeah.
love the optimism.
Is there a chance that Adrian could talk to Quinn alone at some point?
Well, you got 3 days, so I would say yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take it away.
Adrian will actually walk up to the cockpit and knock on the door.
Hello? Like I open it without like getting out of my seat, just kind of like press the button to open it and just hello? Oh, sir,
Hey, Quinn.
what can I do for you?
Look, I think we kind of got off on the wrong foot. You've been pretty damn nice, honestly.
I find it makes things a lot easier for me.
Yeah, I appreciate you taking me away from prison. It's a lot nicer here than it was. But are you sure you're up for this?
Well, this is I can say that this is the most excitement I've had in my entire life. But I s- sir, I have been fascinated by the Jedi for well since I figured out what they were, and that was a long time ago, and it is very very difficult for me to hold certain emotions in it, especially knowing that you, sir, well, I know how you feel about it, so I won't mention it, but
No, that's actually why I was coming to talk to you. You seem to know a lot about the Jedi, and I'll be the first to admit that maybe what I heard growing up wasn't the truth. I mean,
Oh.
the Mandalorians and the Jedi were enemies. There's bound to be some bad blood. Would what do you know, Quinn? What can you tell me?
oh, um, well, I obviously I don't know everything, but I know.
Even some basic background knowledge would actually be kind of nice.
Oh, um, come with me, and Quinn would kind of get up and just lead you to his quarters, just like that's around the corner, and
Mhm.
you walk into his room and see it is just like like printed data clipping or something, and pictures and posters and little bits of artifacts that may not necessarily fully be Jedi artifacts, but they're just
Mhm.
like somebody told that Quinn that they were Jedi, and
Yeah.
so it's kind of like a mini archive kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, for starters, the Jedi were a peacekeeping. Uh, it- well, they were peacekeepers, and they would do their best to go around collecting. Well, some of them are archaeologists like myself. Some of them they were just teachers. Some of them were. I mean, they did have their share of fighters, but they were first and foremost just um, well, what we would call diplomats. The and that it was. I'm not. I don't have the information on how they were originally started because that was a long, long, long time ago. Um, and unfortunately, I don't even have a lot of information on how they ended either. It was just a tragic. One day they were there, the next day they all died. But they're not entirely evil people. They just as hmm, how do I put this? Do you know? Can I ask you if did you know any particularly bad Mandalorians? No, not to like make just the
I mean,
if
there are the people who weren't the chosen, the people who essentially were pacifists. I mean, that that may have been bad. That was bad in our culture. I mean, the Mandalorians' combat is the best way to advance.
I see. Yes, that actually tracks as to why they would come into odds with the Jedi. Yeah, see the Jedi talk first and resort to violence later, or at least that's what they teach. Um, and from what I understand and what you have told me, the Mandalorians are somewhat the opposite of that. That
Well, considering the creed essentially says those who are weak shall fall behind, yeah, strength is very highly valued in our society.
yes, yes, that. Hmm. Well, I, there's a lot more. I mean, we could be here the entire trip, or I guess if you'll allow me, I would like to teach you about the Jedi, and if you could help me find out more. And if you would be willing, I'd like to know more about the Mandalorian as well, because they seem to have a very long history with the Jedi, and it would possibly do good to research them as well. If
I'll
that's
tell
all
you, I can tell you what I know, but I'll be real honest, Quinn. The libraries on Mandalore would have better knowledge, and I don't think any of us are exactly welcome there anymore.
right. No, I suppose not.
I'll give you what I can.
That sounds all right with me.
Yeah, we're gonna be depending on you to kind of tell us what might be valuable in that temple, so just keep a weather eye.
Oh yes. I mean, still not comfortable with fully comfortable with the idea of selling these artifacts, but desperate times.
Yeah, let's look at it this way. Hopefully we find something that's really valuable. That way we only have to give up one thing, and you can have a majority of what else is there, because I like living, Quinn. I like it a
Yes.
lot better than what I hear the alternative is.
Oh no, I understand the stakes here, sir. Um, yeah, uh, I'll do my best.
I appreciate it. And give Mika some space. He's doing a lot of good, even though he's kind of, I mean, we're all assholes, but he's our asshole, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that would be a problem.
Adrian chuckles a little bit and then He doesn't quite pat Quinn on the head, but he like makes a move to, thinks better of it, and then walks out the door.
Okay. Quinn doesn't clock any of that. He just like sits there and okay, nice talking.
Cool. And I'll say that's day one. Day one for Mikia was studying the tapes essentially.
Yep.
Learning what I sent you, Geo. Day two, do you guys want to do anything?
I think Idrian would look into Mandu tactics.
Hang on.
I'm sorry.
Mikia?
Just something very, very, very quickly. Day two, I would head to Quinn's cockpit, and I actually have a surprise for Quinn.
Oh. A surprise?
What? Okay.
So I go to knock up on the cockpit door again. Well, not again, but day two.
For the first time.
Again, it's kind of the thing. I'm sitting in the captain's chair, and I, without getting up to open the door, I just kind of press a button on my console. I turn around. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Believe it or not, my friend, it is not how you can help me, but how I could possibly help you. May I come in?
Quinn just gestures to the co-pilot seat.
I get in and I take a seat and I go, I do sincerely apologize for my behavior in the Jedi Temple. I have been called many things in my time, and many of them much worse than charlatan. However, I've never been a part of a team that looked down on me before, and I let my anger get the best of me. I do apologize.
Sir, I have no idea why you do what you do. I have not met people like you. Most of the people that I grew up with were completely honest because we didn't need to trick, deceive people. So seeing someone lie to get what they want was a new concept to me. And while I understand that this is desperate times, as I was saying to our mutual friend yesterday, that I do not see the need to always be
deceitful.
Yes. A voice comes from the ether, just
deceitful is the word you are looking for, young Quinn.
I just see Quinn look up to the side. Yes, that word. Great.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, deceitful. But I understand that you have your skills and your value to this, I guess, crew at this point. But I would ask a couple things. One, please don't try and deceive me. I am very gullible. I am aware of that.
I'm extremely gullible. Please don't.
And two, please do not try and get us in more trouble, sir. We're trying to work our way out of this. But I understand that you are good at what you do, but I don't understand it.
The thing is, Quinn, I honestly don't think I'm very good at what I do either. To go into my backstory would take more time than we have in our days of travel. To put it very simply to you, I didn't grow up wanting to be a liar. I didn't grow up wanting to be a thief. But sometimes the hand that we are dealt is the one that we must play. I am not here to simply ask for forgiveness. I have something for you. And I pull out the little remote that I purchased on Coruscant.
The recon remote.
Yep.
Oh, what is this?
I asked for some favors while we were on Coruscant, and this little remote here can record any place that you send it to, including the Jedi temples. And it can bring back scans for up to the past 24 hours. I figured for someone who is as studied and as interested in the Jedi as you are, you would probably definitely...
Gio, you're fading.
Sorry. I figured you would probably want to have something like this for complete records or finding interesting pathways, and you never know what you can find when you get a complete scan of a Jedi temple, so I wanted you to have this.
Oh. Well, that's very nice of you, sir. Hold on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Once again,
Okay, now. I'll get the deeds after. Go ahead.
yeah, I can send you how it works later. For what it's worth, my friend, I've only ever lied to you when we first met. And to be quite frank with you, I was not expecting to go on this journey with you all. I promise that I will not lie to you, and I promise that I will not lie to Adrian. Getting us
Yes.
into trouble, well, I can't make a promise that I can't keep, but I can promise that I will do my best.
Quinn kind of reaches out and puts like a spindly hand. He's got a hand that it's
So comforting.
it is so uncomfortable
I'm
for
being comforted by
look
a
at.
ghost.
It's kind of
More
like
like a
being
tree.
touched by a fleshy twig.
Mm. How delightful.
And so he puts his hand on your knee and just, sir, it seems that the galaxy has brought us together. As rough of a start as we've gotten, I understand that we are on a journey together, and it's best that we get along. So, if you would like, I will see what I can do about outfitting for you and Hadrian to have separate rooms. Because I understand that the passenger quarters is a little cramped.
I've slept on the floor before. I'm not picky when it comes to where I sleep. I would request that you work on Adrian's room first. The poor boy needs it more than you and I.
You are quite nice to that boy. If I may, is it because you are aware of what he is? And so did you know a Jedi?
My people and the Jedi are very closely tied. The seers of Itochi, knew of the arrival of the Republic before they even came. They created the symbol of the Republic as they were landing. many of my people went and joined the Jedi. I was 3 when they all disappeared.
No.
I took the name of Jedi to help secure a place for me in the world.
Oh, well. It seems that didn't go so well, did it? It's Jedi's are not exactly revered, as I'm finding out.
No, I think you and I have both found that out. But when it comes to that boy, I know when someone is in pain. And I know that he currently views his gift, his ability as a curse. And I understand why.
Mm.
But
Okay.
I have made a promise and a vow to help him as much as I can, wherever his destiny may lie.
Well, yes, it seems that when the galaxy decided, or when the Force decided to come back, it came back in a very strange way. But as it stands, that Idrian is, well, he's our first hope in a long time.
Hope. I kind of slap my hands on my knees and I go, well, let's see how long that lasts. I get up and I go, tried to be kind to the man. He's...
Oh, I'm always kind to everyone, sir.
I suppose in your own unique way. I give a 2-finger salute and I exit.
Adrian, you said you wanted to do something?
I wanted to study the Mandalorian tactics, but that can happen another time if there's more roleplay that wants to happen.
I mean, that I can just... Basically, you learn more about the Mandalorian wars and tactics that they used again.
Yeah.
Although it would be from the Jedi's point of view. So, like, you know, they had guns that shot scrap at us, or things of that nature. Very vague descriptions of things that would be better if you had access to the Mandalorian archives. However, current circumstances
That
doesn't
ain't
really
it.
help you out there. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's day 2. Mikia and Quinn have that talk. Adrian studies the tape. Last day. Is there anything you guys want to do?
I'm going to visit. I'm going to go ahead and visit Idrian with one of the pucks that you gave me.
For sure. You guys can go ahead and do that.
So what would Idrian be doing as I kind of walk up?
I think Adrian would actually be looking at more of... He would still be studying the Mandalorian tactics. He would just be looking at it from the Jedi perspective, trying to understand, like, okay, so the Jedi saw this. What does that actually mean?
Mm-hmm. And I kind of knock on a door frame just to kind of get your attention.
You see Adrian kind of jump as he's just kind of so engrossed he doesn't even realize his surroundings. He's like, oh,
Hey,
Oh.
whoa, careful. I promise I'm on your side.
Hey, Mika. I'm sorry, I just was a little focused on this.
I can tell. It's almost as if you were trying to absorb it through thought.
If that were possible, I'd certainly be trying.
You never know. With the Force, you might be able to get there one day.
There's a little bit of shoulder tension when Mika says the Force, but Adrian kind of just throws a chuckle. What can I do for you?
Oh, it's more along the lines of what I can do for you, my friend. I take whatever looks like a seat closest to Adrian. I find it and just kind of sit down.
Adrian kind of just turns to him a little bit.
I did some digging while we were in the archives.
Mhm.
And I found this. And I click on the puck. And up comes a human male. And he's in basic Padawan robes.
Mhm.
And he then says that his name is Marzot. He begins to say that he is a youngling to have been rescued from the planet of Mandalar for being force sensitive. I know you've been struggling with your predicament. I wanted to show you that you're not the first, and I guarantee you won't be the last. I hand the puck to Adrian.
Adrian very hesitantly takes it and kind of looks at it, not quite wonderingly, but more of a almost a very a wondrous expression. I don't know how a better way to put it, but he's grateful, but he's also a little sad because it's like, oh shit, there's more of us. This is more common than I thought. Fuck.
Please understand, Adrian, my purpose in finding this was not to bring you discomfort or pain. It was to show you that whatever decision you make as far as to give up being force sensitive or continue to live with it or choose to be Mandalorian over Jedi or hell, choose to be both. You're
Yeah.
not the first one to struggle.
I know you weren't really friends with Orville down there, but he said something that kind of stuck with me. I've been thinking about it for the past few days, and I'm not sure if I'm going to go with it, but he said that a good soldier uses everything to win their fight. And the people that raised me wanted me to be a good soldier. So, and Adrian kind of looks, at this moment, Adrian looks very young. And just looks up at Mika and is like, if you had something you could do that would make you better, would you use it?
It depends on the cost. There's an argument to be made that just because something could make one better doesn't mean that they can't lose something at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, that's what's really bothering me is I see all of these examples of people who've been Mandalorian, but they have the Force. The Force hasn't been around for as long as I've been alive. And now I hope I'm not the first, but I'm one of the people who's apparently got this power. Is it more is it more responsible to use it, or is it more Mandalorian to just let it die?
If I may, I don't think that the Mandalorian ever anticipated their long enemy being dead for 20 years, and then the first one to pop back up be their own kin. If I was on my home planet, I would be able to tell you what I could see in your future. However, it's more of glimpses and headaches. Many, many headaches. But if I had to make a prediction, I would say that your possession of the Force, your possession of this power, could very well be the new beginning for a new Mandalore. The first Mandalorian Jedi changed the way things worked on Mandalore. You could do the same.
I guess I gotta get a lot of people to listen to me first, because I don't know about you, but I don't think they listen to convicts very well.
Well, then it's a good thing I'm not a convict, at least not on Mandalore.
Adrian gives a chuckle. It's like, yeah, you. That's what I was worried about.
You are not having to take this journey alone, Adrian. No matter what decision you decide to make, me and Quinn will have your back. If you wish to return to Mandalore, we will be there right by your side. And if I have to give every Mandalore a stern talking to on the importance of you, then I shall do it.
Yeah, I'd like to survive past the end of the week, so if we get there, I will happily watch you kick their asses verbally.
It'll be a pleasure.
It's good to have you watching my back.
I owe you a debt, sir, and I will see it paid. And with that, I believe that there is something else you need to know.
What's that, Mika?
Temnut wasn't only looking for money. The deal that he forced me to make was to bring back credits or a living, breathing Jedi. Now, I'm telling you this because I have no intention of offering you up. I will never bring up the fact that you are a Force user in front of Temnut. I just want you to be aware of how dire this situation is. Now that you have this power, you have more enemies than just on Mandalore.
Yeah. I appreciate the honesty, Mika, but let's just play that one close to the chest, yeah. We don't want anyone else knowing, because I don't know about you, but I don't want the Black Suns after us for that long.
Unfortunately, I don't necessarily see a way out. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, it is temple exploring with the three amigos, yeah?
So, Nikos and Niktochi-chan is good with it. I just don't know what it means.
I promise to explain it to you one day, but not now. I will leave you
Fair
with
enough.
your... I'll leave you with your studying.
I appreciate it, Mika.
Take care of yourself, Adrian. And with that, I get up, two-finger salute, and I walk away.
Support rank C unlocked with everybody.
Yeah. The crew is starting to put themselves together.
Only 3 of us get that.
Cool. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to do, we can conclude the 3-day travel and actually get on the planet.
Let's do it.
Woo!
Oh
Could
no!
I roll resilience to try and reduce some wound?
You cannot.
I was gonna say you can. What?
I'm talking to my cat. He's pressing buttons on my laptop.
Ah,
If it fits, it sits.
There.
Yeah.
Stop
Let
it.
me check. Natural rest at the end of each full week of rest. Check.
you got it, man.
That's a wound. Medical care. Medical check. Back to sanctuary from strains, stim packs, emergency repairs, critical injuries. We don't want critical injuries. We want just basic ass wounds. How do we do that? I think it is just resilience check, right?
It should
That's
be.
what I thought.
Medical check will also heal up, but resilience lets you heal it back up gradually.
Yeah, I think
Um,
I would use resilience right now because I don't think I'm applying medical knowledge.
Yeah, medical is more along the lines of like healing back all your wound as much as possible. And
Yeah.
there's an opportunity you could fail, whereas resilience is just kind of natural over time.
Yeah. Let's say if you want, yeah, you know what? Just get rid of it all for now because you've had 3 days to kind of check out your wounds and kind of reevaluate stuff. But in
Okay.
the future, I think it's you do resilience check, for like natural healing.
Yeah.
But medicine is a lot quicker. So if you have skill in medicine, it's we can look up the difficulty for that when it comes down to it.
Sure.
Yeah.
As a soldier, I do have some proficiency with medicine, but since we reclassed me out of medic, I'm going to keep the medicine knowledge. I'm just not going to focus on it.
Gotcha. Threshold. Yeah, I'll look at that. I'll look at this later. Or if someone else wants to look at it and find the rule, I would be grateful for that as well. Cool. First things first, I need Quinn to give me a space piloting check to come out of hyperspace. Leave me alone.
It's been a long day.
Long fucking day.
Space part? No, that's planetary. I do not want planetary.
No, you're not on a land speeder or a bike. You are in a spaceship.
Space. And then what difficulty you say?
I said, just one purple.
Cool.
Easy enough.
Yep.
You get the beep. You let everyone know that you're coming out of. When Quinn's coming out of hyperspace, where does everyone go? Do you all go to the cockpit? Do you all stay where you are?
I trust Quinn to just land it, so I would just stay where I'm at and just fasten myself in.
I think Adrian will go to the cockpit.
Cool. Adrian, you go to the cockpit. The first thing Adrian and Quinn both see, Mika does not, you exit hyperspace, and there are immediately 3 separatist cruisers that are blockading the planet of Deveron.
Oh dear. Oh, that is.
I need Quinn to roll me a perception check, please, with 2 purple, as he is the pilot. Adrian, if you would like to help him, you can add a blue.
I would like to do some helping.
Cool, you can help.
Cool.
Quinn, I would like you to roll me. What check should I make this?
So many rolls.
So many rolls.
Roll me a
so many rolls.
perception roll to make another roll.
This was to see what's coming at you. This roll is to see what it is. Roll me a knowledge warfare check, please.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Do not like that at all.
Where's Stone when you need him?
Difficulty.
2 purple. Purple is fine. For everyone playing, not the characters, although Adrian would probably recognize these. 3 vulture droids are inbound and look very unfriendly. You don't get hailed, you don't get anything, but about a minute after you get out of hyperspace, you see blaster bolts start coming past you. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Fuck!
What is happening, sir? Sirs.
This will be vigilance.
Oh, that's right. Vigilance.
Vigilance.
Wow.
I'm pretty vigilant.
Beep.
Is that one vulture droid or all 3 of them?
They are minion ranks. The pilots are minion ranks, so they all share initiative. Cool. So, they are flying at you, and they start a blast.
All right. Well, now I got to look up the abilities, like what I can do in a ship during combat.
This thing
You
doesn't have
go-
any weapons, does it?
If you guys open up the Edge of the Empire PDF, Starship Combats on page 244, I believe.
It has.
No,
I'm also
one-
putting.
Page 241 to page 243.
Okay.
I'm also putting a cheat sheet in the chat.
That actually might work better for me.
It's true. It's true.
Okay.
Recovery. There's recovery.
As far as
Yeah.
weapons, you were asking, Gio,
No.
it has a single weapon. It has a
It's a turret.
dorsal turret-mounted light laser cannon.
Is it omnidirectional or does it only point backwards?
The
Fire
the-
arc all.
So essentially, you guys have one Millennium Falcon turret.
Yep.
Stop sounding so proud of yourself.
Does anyone have any experience on gunnery?
I'm about to.
I can shoot things. Go,
I
Mitchell. I'll cover here.
I will be nice, and I will say you are currently starting this combat at speed 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Max speed of the ship is 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
They're flying in a triangle formation at you.
Okay. So hull. Sorry, I'm writing a little quick cheat sheet to keep track of hull damage and system strain.
Take your time. This is my first time DMing space combat that actually, I'm doing by the book and not just like fully narratively and off the seat of my pants.
I mean, I
Yeah.
tried to do by the book when I did the Sith's campaign, but that was a little different.
None of us
Pick that
pilots
up.
in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was watching a video tutorial on how to do an
Oh.
outline stitch for
Oh,
embroidery.
okay. I see.
Cool. So we have 3 initiative slots. I will say, because this is our first ship combat, you can all talk freely, because the vulture droids are essentially coming from the blockade and flying at you. It's gonna take a minute, so you guys have some time to talk.
Yes. So I think Adrian's probably going to do a fire discipline check as
Okay.
his maneuver. And if he gets the chance, he'll probably try to angle the deflector screens, but that might also be a Quinn thing, because that I think is the only maneuver I can do as a non.
How
Pilot.
good is Adrian's perception?
Decent.
You could also scan the enemy.
Oh, can I?
It's 3 purple. I mean, it's not going to be easy, but if your perception's halfway decent, you might be able to scan the enemy.
That's true. Yeah, I can at least give that a shot. Javen, would I be able to argue for an extra blue if I might be familiar with vulture droids?
You can roll me a warfare check.
That seems fair. All right, difficulty?
2 purple, same as Quinn.
You got it.
It's essentially someone trying to figure out what a TIE fighter is. So, you know, and Adrian has
No.
no idea
That
what a
didn't
TIE
work.
fighter is. So, yeah, you've never seen this scene
Yeah.
before in your life. Although I will say they do seem separatist, because separatist stuff is well known as far as design goes. It does seem like
Yeah.
separatists. You have no idea what this thing is.
That
Also,
seems
it's
more
kind of
than fair.
also it's kind of far away. You can try again when they get closer. If they get closer.
Now, I'll go ahead and take my scan the enemy check if that's okay with you.
So you're taking your turn now.
Yes, unless anyone has
Uh,
So you're
unless
taking
anyone
these-
has an objection.
no, you're good. If you want to do that first, go ahead. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do.
Sure.
Cool. So
So from
go ahead and
the
your 3 purple perception check, please.
You got it. Coming up right now. Well, the dice are angry with me tonight.
Oh, God.
Let's see. What can you do with the advantage? You can add a blue to the next piloting, gunnery, computers, or mechanics check. You can notice an important point. You can activate a weapon quality. but you're not using-
I am going to add a blue to Quinn's next roll.
Cool. Well, then
So that was your action. What would you like your maneuver to be? If you can do any maneuvers, I don't know if you can.
The only one I can do is angle deflector screen, so I'm just going to pass the turn.
You can also, I believe, or is that an action? Let's see.
what do you?
What is it an action? It is an action to co-pilot. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, essentially, Adrian is manning the scanners, trying to see the incoming threats because they are far away, but their blaster bolts are kind of going way wide of you right now.
Oh yeah.
Cool. That was Adrian. Adrian, your turn is done. Who is up next?
I will go. I would like to do an evasive action. Evasive action.
maneuvers?
Evasive maneuver and boost shields.
Okay.
Hey, we are at speed 1.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we cannot do that unless your speed is 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so
then
yeah,
I
you
will
guys are
fly.
currently at speed 1.
Okay. Well, then I will fly and I will accelerate, boost the vehicle speed by 1,
Mhm.
and still boost the shields.
Ed, don't you have an Astro
Okay.
droid?
No, he has a power
No.
lifter.
Okay.
I have a power
I'm,
lifter.
I'm just double checking.
I can give you its designation if you'd like.
No, that's not going to help me.
Sure. Okay. So let's see. Accelerate, decelerate is just I'm just doing that, right?
Yes.
There's really
yes,
nothing.
that you do not move, so you are still you're essentially like powering up the engine so that you can fly faster.
Yeah.
So you're at speed 2, and then your action is going to be boost shields, correct?
Yes, which says it's a mechanics check.
Yes, it is. It's a hard mechanics check,
Okay.
and you can add a blue because Adrian gave you a blue for your
Yes. Yes. And then double check my abilities. I don't think I have anything for mechanics, so
And you can also use a destiny point to upgrade your check if you would like.
let me just double check. No. Yeah, because I don't really have any piloting stuff. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That way I can boost something. And then, so that's gonna be 1 yellow, 2 green.
Yep. Yep. 1 yellow, 2 green.
Yes.
Cool.
Fantastic.
What is happening? Why is this not turning on?
As Quinn turns on the shield booster, it starts to crackle, and as Quinn is just now finding out, it's kind of a slow starter. You
It
kind of
was
have
one.
to.
It must have been one of the wires they pulled out on Mandalore.
Cool. You still do take the system strain, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, because my ability does not apply to the ship, just to myself. So that puts the system at.
Quinn, are you saying we don't have shields?
We not at the current moment, but we will soon.
I don't like that.
Well, good. The good news is it looks like we have a little bit of time. How much strain does that take from the system?
It takes 1 strain.
1 strain.
Cool. It does, however, with the 2 advantages and all that, it does not shut off anything. And you do get to use those 2 advantages to however you want.
I think
Oh, wait, did Quinn add a blue to their roll?
I did.
Okay, sorry.
That's where the 2 advantages came from. Eddie, if you want to, you can take an immediate free maneuver.
Oh. Cool.
So, if you would like to, you can go into evasive maneuvers.
Yes,
That
I
is
would like.
something that you were telling that you were saying that you wanted to do.
Yes. So upgrades the difficulty for being targeted.
For both parties, essentially.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if someone wants to shoot them, upgrade difficulty. If someone wants to shoot you, upgrade difficulty.
Yes, and it lasts until my next turn. Until the end of my next turn.
Cool. So you start you start powering up the engines, and you start gripping the control, the joystick, essentially, to kind of be ready to start shaking out of the way.
Yeah. Well, if the shields are not starting up right away, it's probably best to get out of the way.
Mikia, after it is now your turn. After what has Mikia been doing as you kind of hear, you know what blaster bolts sound like? As you start hearing blaster bolts, what has Mikia been doing this whole time?
I use rapid. I mean, I know it's for pistols and stuff like that, but I essentially use quick draw, my ability to just sense when shit's about to go down, to jump directly into the gunnery seat and start taking aim at these vulture droids.
Hold on. I gotta figure out.
Cool. So as you start hearing blaster bolts, the ship alarm starts going off. You immediately unbuckle. You start running. Quinn rips the ship, which causes you to do that New Hope thing where everyone just falls onto the wall. Bounce off the wall. You find where you've had 3 days on the ship. You know where the turret is. You go up to it, and you sit in the little turret seat.
Okay, yeah.
So I am, believe it or not, this skill is actually a lot better than I thought it was. I am going to add Quick Strike to my ability. Adds a blue rank per Quick Strike to combat checks against targets that have not acted yet in this encounter.
It'll work.
So I'm going to do that, as well as get 2 aim for 2 maneuvers, giving me 2 strain as well.
Okay.
So, and I'm also going to spend a destiny point because I did not put anything into gunnery, so I'm hoping that I can get a triumph. Kind of wish I still had my gambler, but whatever. All right, what is my difficulty to hit these guys?
Your difficulty to hit them. I have them. Okay, so this is. You guys are here. That would be close. That would be short. That would be medium. They are currently long range away from you.
Holy shit, Buck.
So
We are going to destiny points.
Like I said, y'all have some time before they get there. Let me look at the silhouette thing. So, damage control difficulty, speed advantage difficulty. They are traveling at 2 speed, so there's no real thing for that. Silhouette comparison. What silhouette is the YT?
I believe 4.
Let's say I'm pretty sure it's 4 because I think the Millennium Falcon is 4.
So
yeah, it's
they
4.
are 1 smaller. I don't know if range definitely has a thing on it, right? Like there's a definite.
It's more about speeds than it is range, because it's more like who's keeping up with who.
It's actually about silhouette.
Yeah.
So let's see, because that's not getting advantage. So yeah, honestly, it's I'm gonna say for each range band it goes away, it'll add a black plus any defenses that they have will add a black. Sounds good until we know something different.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have
Cool.
to
Yep.
study space combat.
I told you we're doing this by the book, Star Wars this
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Just give me my difficulty.
We're learning this game, damn it. They are a silhouette smaller than you are, and they are a cloud, so it is still a minion thing. So it'll be 2 purple to hit. They are 1, 2, 3, 4 weight, so that's 4 black. I don't know if they have any defense. Is the thing.
Normally, minion groups do not have defense.
They are minion groups in ships, my good sir. No shields. They are vulture droids. Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
This is
2 purple,
This is a
4
dumb
black.
fucking roll. I got one.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
you did say you wanted to triumph.
That triumph equals 1
Certainly.
critical shot, and I do hit him on the nose.
The triumph, the triumph counts as 1 success and 1 advantage. So it already added out. Let's see. What can you use a triumph for in space combat?
If it counts like it does in minion groups, and it should, a triumph is essentially a critical shot, which immediately kills one of the ships.
Yeah, but you didn't hit it.
If that's the case, give me a moment. Because I can look at some shit here.
Go for it. Yeah, because the blacks gave you 2 failures. There's one success in the blue, and the triumph counts as 1 success, 1 advantage. So
You can upgrade the difficulty of a target's next check, upgrade the allied character's next check. You may lose a pursuing ship in an asteroid field with a triumph. You may activate a critical hit or activate an item quality.
You can do something crucial.
You may perform 1 free pilot-only maneuver. Break an enemy
If
main
you're
or single
piloting the
target
ship.
maneuver.
Okay, all right. So let Gio read. Let Gio think. It's his role. Let's leave him to it. Ship combat, yay!
Hey, you're the one who did it.
I needed to do ship combat. I need to learn how to do it because it's very important in Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
It adds stress and it adds story. Plus, the first thing that happened to Luke when he left Tatooine is he got in a starship fight.
It really is.
The problem is I don't really know what vital would be. The only thing that I could think of as far as like, vital would be to either have us
Shield.
get away, or well, I'm a gunner. I can't shoot the shields on. I wish I could do that, but
Fired it
There.
so hard that you boost the shields.
Mhm.
I wish I could do
It's a
that.
shield of blaster bolts.
So, Javen, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
This is kind of up to DM interpretation, but I can also force a target to drop a melee or ranged weapon. I know that you can't really drop a starship weapon, but could I cause them to power down for a moment?
I'll say, because the blacks were the only. In short, yes, I'll help you out. I'll say that because Mikia has never really had any experience with gunnery before, you've never really shot things from a ship.
Yes.
As soon as you start shooting, this thing is so much heavier and has way more recoil than a blaster. So what Adrian and Quinn, because you guys haven't been talking with each other, what
No.
Adrian and Quinn see from the cockpit as they are flicking switches and like powering stuff on, you guys see coming from over your head a flurry of blaster bolts just unloading on these things. Just
What is?
basically suppressing fire from Archer. Suppressing fire, which
What is
means
happening?
that
Is that
which
is
means
that coming from my ship?
Quinn.
which means that they will not stop coming at you, but they will not fire on you this turn. So you have this whole next turn to get your shit sorted and start figuring out what to do.
And with the
Oh,
advantage,
Quinn.
I would like to do something vital. And
Okay.
I'm going to. Again, this is up to DM interpretation here. I either want
Of
us.
course.
I either want us to help get further away, or I want to yell that I somehow managed to screw up the shields, and you just need to kick just kick the console that'll turn the shields on, or something like that. Like, I either want to help get the shields on, or I want to help us get further away.
So what you could do with those 3 advantages, you could just add 3 blues to the next thing.
Well,
Mhm.
the 3 advantages were spent at disabling the blasters. I still have the Triumph left over, which is what I was going to do for something.
I was saying the Triumph was what you used to suppressing fire. Essentially, the advantages is what you have left.
I mean, if adding advantages is the best thing that I can do, then I'm just going to add them all to Quinn to, for God's sakes, turn our shields on. At least get us the fuck out of here.
I am trying.
Cool.
I really don't
So,
want to be here either.
then the next piloting, computers, or mechanics check you make will have 3 blue added to it. From Nikia, please tell me what you say to Quinn over comms.
So here's how I kind of see things working. I literally jump in the ship and I do that thing where I move the turret and it the whole chair moves, and I'm like, motherfucker, god damn, sheet. Like, I'm just kind of like not used to this.
Oh, whoa! Just like doing huge swivels and.
Exactly.
I get a little
Actually, I
bing
get
on the
them in my-
console saying gunnery active. Just what?
Yeah.
What is?
I get
Sir?
them I get them in my sights a little bit, and then I jerk away, and it's like, oh, push that! I pull it back, and it goes back away, and I'm like, oh, screw it! I start firing as many bolts off as I can. After I see the ships are like confused by my actions and trying to evade my blasters, I literally yell up at the top of my lungs, "Kick the console, you white bastard!" And I keep firing.
You get a little speaker in the
Little
gunnery
PA system in the, yeah.
It just, the language isn't necessary, and
Turn the shields on!
Actively getting fired at. You're like, the language is not necessary.
And I literally
Anybody else
like
out there that
slam
captures
my
the
hand
language?
into the communicator. Turn the shields on!
Yeah, so it's, the language isn't necessary. There's a communication device on your seat,
Turn the shields on!
sir. There's a communication device on your seat.
I take out a knife and I stab the communicator.
The rage. Cool. That is the end of your turn. I already said as the DM that they will not fire upon you this turn. However, I said nothing about them speeding up or flying closer.
Yeah.
As
That
they-
makes sense.
Valid.
They will move to speed 3, enabling them to do most maneuvers. One starship maneuver to move within close range of a target or object, to move from cool. To move from close to short or to short to close. To medium. Okay, so they are at long range. So I will say they can use their 2 maneuvers to get within medium range of
Mhm.
you. So these guys start closing in. As the ships themselves will take 2 strain. Doing 2 maneuvers in 1 turn. Let's put it here. There we go. I'm using adversaries. I will learn how to add NPCs in my own time. Oh god! After this session, I have news to share with you guys. So they move closer. It is now back to you guys. Once Mikia has his little spat and takes time to stab the comms, they start firing, and now the bolts are getting actively closer to hitting the hull.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Must have shields. Must have shields.
Not really
Sir?
thinking this is going to have a peaceful resolution, so I guess I'm trying to activate the shields. God damn it.
Honestly,
how about you let me?
3 blues are added to the next character roll, so I would advise that Quinn goes first this time.
Yeah.
Do it.
So I will, immediately try and activate the shield again.
You know the difficulty, just add 3 blues this time.
3, and it was 3 purple. This is a lot of dice.
Oh, good fucking job.
There we go.
Oh, thank
So that's it.
goodness.
1 more system
Okay.
strain.
1.
And then I believe your shields get an extra 1. So like it's 2.
Let's see. I have.
A success equals 1 strain and then +1 defense to a single defensive zone.
So I would say add it to your 4 for sure. Because
Yeah.
you guys are going nose to nose currently. Excuse me.
Yeah.
That was your action.
I
You're
really
savvy.
don't know how to read the shield things because, like, it says shield 4, 1, then shield port, nothing, starboard, nothing, then
Well,
aft.
your ship
0.
is less than silhouette 4, so you don't have port or starboard shields.
Yes, what that means is that you don't have side shields. You either if
Okay.
someone comes in from your flank, you have no defense there. It's all on your ship's armor.
Yeah.
You have forward and behind shields.
Okay, so right now I have 1 4 shield. Well, it says
Basically, you have a jousting ship, is what you have.
fair.
I mean, typically dogfighters don't have side shields.
Exactly. They don't need to. They're too busy doing evasive maneuvers and all that. Anyway, Quinn. So that was
4.
your action.
That was my action. Maneuvering.
You still also have the 3 advantages to use if you would like.
No, I thought I used them on that mechanics check.
The
No,
3
you
success.
use 3 blues.
Yeah, no, like the 3 advantage results.
Oh, okay.
Now we could use.
Can I
that.
use? Hold on. Can I use that to, like, add to whatever I use for maneuver?
It is the next allied character, which you are not a separate character from yourself, so no.
Okay. Well, then I will. Yeah, like roleplay wise, I think it would go. I would have it go to Adrian.
Ed,
So
can
just-
I make a recommendation?
Sure.
In the Starship advantages and triumphs, you can spend 3 advantages to force the target ship or vehicle to veer off, breaking any aim or stay on target maneuvers. They haven't acted yet, so we don't know if they're going to aim. But if I know Javen, they are.
Well, so yes, Geo. However, that only happens if they have already aimed. I did say that they use their last 2 maneuvers to speed up and then get closer.
Okay, that's
So they are not
Yeah.
aiming, they're not staying on target. That is a good idea, but it is not good for right now.
okay.
Next turn it might be. No.
Yeah.
Like I said, great idea, bad timing.
Okay.
But yes,
So yeah,
Quinn.
so yeah, I'll give them to Adrian.
I was gonna also say you can use 2 of those advantages to immediately perform a free maneuver, so you can do 2 maneuvers this turn, and then give 1 blue dice to whoever goes after you.
Oh well then,
So you have 2 maneuvers now. You are still at speed 2. They are at speed 3, which means they will start getting advantages on you if they are faster than you.
okay, yeah, I will boost to speed 3
Okay.
and evasive action.
So you're doing it. Can that stack?
The evasive action? I don't
Evasive
think
maneuvers.
I didn't. Well, I thought you said I couldn't do it last time because I wasn't at the.
Oh right, yeah, because you weren't. Yeah, okay, yes, yeah. You boost
Oh.
to speed 3. As you do so, the engines kick on. You get the green light, and you start evasively flying, which you have never had to do before. So it's really just a whoa, whoa.
So yeah.
whoa.
So like roleplay wise, this is literally right after Mikia yells at Quinn and stabs the mic. And I'm just like, I hear it go dead. I'm just like, well, that was rude. And I just immediately press a button or two, activate the shields, speed up, and
It is at this point that Adrian, you realize you weren't buckled in before. You start thrashing in your seat a little bit, so you need to like strap in. Mikia, you're already kind of swiveling in the turret. As you stop firing, kind of like start getting like the sensitivity, the ship just starts banking and lifting and diving, and you're like, ah, ah.
David, I will
ride ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna voluntarily suffer 1 wound for not strapping in because that makes sense.
No, but I will give you a black for your next roll.
Fair. I will take that.
sorry.
Ah! Ooh! Cool.
All you hear is Adrian say, "Yeah, I don't like that."
Cool. That was Quinn's turn. It's up to Adrian or Mikia for who goes next.
Mikia, go ahead. I'll take my turn last this time.
Okay. I'm basically just gonna do the same firing arc.
Yeah.
I don't
Take the blues from. Yeah, please take the blues from Quinn though.
Okay. How many blues am I getting then?
1.
You get 1.
Okay. I am going to aim twice again because I need all the help that I can get.
Okay.
I am not using our last destiny point. So
No, please don't.
Thank goodness.
What is my difficulty?
So, let's see. It's still 2 purple because you can't change silhouette size.
Okay.
The black has been reduced by 1, so you'll be rolling with 3 black. Whatever blue that you got from Quinn. And because Quinn is doing evasive maneuvers,
It's another purple.
it's gonna be red and a purple because it's upgraded, not
Oh yes.
harder. It's an upgraded difficulty. That's how the difficulty works.
I cannot begin to tell you how much I hate my life. All right.
That's not as bad as it could have been.
No.
So this time, Mikia, to your credit, you do know how to fire now. It is just go ahead and Mikia take another strain because now you're fighting against Quinn's flying.
Does the system take any strain?
Bush tit.
Nope. The one threat is mine to use. I have used it to inflict mental strain on Mikia.
Okay.
Cool. That's Mikia's turn. You've used both your maneuvers. That was your action. We're gonna move on. Adrian, it is your turn. I'm listening. I'm just muted.
No. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. You know what? This is going to be fun. Let's see if I can do it because this may end up really badly for us. I'm going to try and jam them. Why the hell not?
I mean, I'm about it.
Okay.
I was either gonna say that or scan the enemy or spoof missiles because they may
Yeah.
fire missiles at us.
They may, but they haven't fired missiles yet. I'll spoof them if they do fire.
They haven't fired at
So,
all.
Now, Gio, that is a good point. They have not fired.
I'm gonna try. They did fire at us. They did fire at us. The blaster bolts have just gone wide so far.
It was a blanket fire. They weren't really aiming. It's more of just like a warning shot across your nose. But now that you're actively moving, they're like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and so I'm gonna go ahead and try jamming them. Let's hope this works.
I'm gonna go ahead and
So
take
it's
up
a
the trash.
two-
You guys keep going.
For
Sure.
sure.
2 difficulty computers check. Hey,
That.
there you go.
Alright,
so
so-
they now have
jamming
plus
for me.
1. Yeah, they have to pass a computers check to purple to use their communications.
This seems
Uh,
kind of important for droids.
Yeah, so metagaming, the way that I envision, because vulture droids are sentient, the show confirmed that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So does that mean that pilot droids are basically riding the vulture droids?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Although vulture droids are they are a single contained unit.
Yeah,
they are a
their
droid.
own thing. You don't pilot vulture droids. Vulture droids are the pilot. They are the ship and the pilot.
Yeah.
Not in this game and not in Battlefront 2, they don't.
Yeah, I know. Or Lego Star Wars.
Or Lego Star, you gotta get in them.
You gotta get in them.
So
That's true, but in canon, technically they are their own thing.
in canon, they are their own thing. However, also in adversaries, and I'll make this canon for Javen universe. On paper, you cannot have an unmanned vulture droid.
Mm-hmm.
It literally doesn't let you.
That
That's
makes
so
no
stupid.
sense.
Nope, not even the size. So, if anything, it's kind of like drone piloting. Which, if that's the case, they're even more fucked if their communications get jammed. So,
Yeah.
I now that it's their turn, I am going to immediately make a communications check.
Ooh. Hey, I got an advantage.
Um,
That means I can do it to both of them.
The
is
2 out
that
of
is that what the skill does? Is that what
So
common gems do?
So if I have a success, it says target must make a computer check to use communication system. If I roll an advantage, it gives me an additional affected target.
Cool. So that's 2 out of the 3 of them. So I'm gonna have to make 3.
No, just
computing
2.
checks.
Just 2.
Oh, 2. Yeah. You're right. The enemy must make a average to use the communication systems. So it's average. So it's gonna be 2 purple.
Mhm.
What do these stupid things? It's computing check, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Computers check.
Awesome.
Which they should be decent at.
I don't. Yeah.
One is fine, but the group takes 2 strain. That's up to there. Let's do the exact same roll. Oh, the other one. Okay, so just it takes them a second, but they get through it decently okay.
Mhm.
That's that. Cool. So they are going to fly and get closer. Basically, your speed, you haven't moved from your little range bubble. You've mostly just been playing like Asteroid or like Galaga, where you're kind of just moving from side to side to avoid the blaster bolts, but not actually flying anywhere.
Playing Galaga.
So they
Yes, thank you,
use a maneuver. They get closer. And they are going to actually start trying to fire on you now. It is an increased difficulty because you're evasively maneuvering.
And we have
Mhm.
shield.
And you have shield, so that's going to be 1 black or 2 black because two shield.
Yep.
They are going to use their gunnery check. I don't think they add anything else. I don't think they add any blue because you guys haven't really fucked up at all. Okay, so the difficulty to hit you guys right now is going to be 1 red, 1 purple, 2 black. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Because you
No,
got
we
the evasive,
haven't
you got
added
the
anything
shield.
else.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, yeah,
Not happy. Not happy.
yeah.
Very not happy.
He used
Cool.
the dark side
So,
point to upgrade
Let
his roll.
me look at the things that I can do to make it easier for you guys with these threats. Let's see. The active advantage on the ongoing encounter. So with those 3 threats,
Mhm.
as they are shooting upon you, you are going to take. Let's see, with the medium laser cannons, 6 damage. So 7 damage to you.
Okay.
-1 because you have 1 armor.
We really only have one. Yeah, we really only have 1 armor. Gosh.
I am back.
So 6.
Welcome
Hello.
back. We got
They
hit.
shot
I can
us.
tell.
They shot us.
Okay. Well,
Um,
we're still all right. Not great.
So as they are firing upon you with the they start coming in. The ship rocks as a couple of shots kind of really rock the shields. Which again, can't stress this enough. You only really get hit if you get critted on.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's just like how much, like a dent in the hull or what have you.
Wait, so was that hull damage or system damage?
No. Flavor-wise, Eddie. Flavor-wise.
Okay.
Wound threshold is basically like how long you can hold a boulder.
Mm-hmm.
You get hurt when like your knee clicks and you take a critical damage and you fall to 1 leg. That
sentence hurts so much.
That's being injured in this game.
Okay.
Other than that, you can be like take Quinn's wound threshold. Quinn can be at 10 out of 11 wound threshold and still only have bumps and bruises. It's the second he goes to 11 out of 11 where you get a crit, that's when you get hurt.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is why, too many and you die eventually.
That makes sense.
So the ship starts to get hit, starts to get fired upon. The 3 threats, as they get closer to you, one starts to break formation a little bit. In fact, 2 of them go out to the side and leave the one in the middle. Pretty easy shot. So the next fire that Mikia does will not suffer from your evasive maneuvers.
Can I play
Nice.
next? I really need to shoot something.
Sure.
And with that, it is back to the top of initiative, and it's Mikia's turn as far as I'm aware.
Once
Yeah.
again,
Go,
two-
Mikia, go, Mikia, go. Go,
once
Mikia,
again,
go,
two
Mikia, go.
strain to induce my aim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need a long nap after this, and it's only 2 purple, right?
They actually, yeah. It's 2 purple. And they're closer now, so it's only 2 black.
I really hate these damn blacks. Yes! Finally!
Fucking ow.
The system is going to take 3 strain this time. Wait, no, actually. Wait, no,
You're
yes.
gonna take 3 strain?
Tell me how much damage the thing's taking. I'm going to think about how I want to use these threats.
How strong are the blasters on here, Javen?
We got 5 damage.
It is 5 damage.
5 damage, 3 crit.
So 7.
7 damage?
Yep. 7 damage.
They got 2 armor, so they take 5.
finally that knocks one of them out of the sky.
Doubt it.
Wah, wah. They're all up. However, as you're firing, the one in the middle, you clip its wing and it starts to smoke heavily. Because it's cool and it hates its parents.
There you go. I like it.
Geo, I can hear your fan.
Yeah, we got
I
feedback.
turned the fan on high because it's getting a little hot.
Gotcha,
Trying to keep it away from me as much as possible.
I gotcha. If you could, because I get that, mute yourself when you're not talking.
Yeah.
Copy.
Easiest. Cool. I'm gonna take that. Let me enter that. Yep. No, they're good. That was Mikia's turn. And next up is going to be whoever wants to go next.
Quinn, why don't you go ahead and go next?
Okay. Yeah. Good. I'm gonna mute. Geo, you still didn't mute.
I see what's going on. Give me a minute.
Okay.
That is super weird. I don't know why it does that. I apologize.
Okay, good.
It's not your fault.
Good. I mean, we got no more feedback, whatever you did, so we're good.
I turned the fans off.
Oh.
No, okay. No. You know what, Geo? Here we go. Turn your fans back on. Just tell me when you're ready to talk, okay?
It's fine. I'm gonna work on something really quick, and then I'm gonna try to get away as much as possible.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
No, cat, stay back. Stay back. You do not get to go. No, this is not a welcome space.
So Quinn's going next.
Quinn. Okay, I am going next. Let me. Fuck! I had to back out of the cheat sheet here. What did he say? We might want to start looking at escaping to the surface rather than stay and fight. Well, I mean that was my plan to begin with. Thank you very much, but.
I mean, you haven't really moved.
Yeah.
We've just sped up. We're going nowhere faster.
All right. Well, see, that's what I thought. Like, accelerating and decelerating is like, oh, I have to actually fly. That makes no sense. That fly is a separate maneuver than.
See, here's the thing. Planes and starships work a lot different than cars because cars just press and go and then steer. You have a powering up your engines the entire time and just, like I said, like in Galaga, moving side to side and down, but not forward.
So I'm just like, why are we moving?
Yeah, you haven't pushed forward at all. You've been going left and right the whole time.
First things first, my maneuver will be to fly forward at a speed of 3.
Good call. Good call.
The three threats. You lose all evasive maneuvers.
That's fine.
No.
That's fine. And I guess.
I love reading the chat when someone fucks up.
And you know what? Who usually fucks up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pats you on the head.
Take your lumps.
Oh, I know. That's the thing is like I usually take them all the time. Okay.
Cool. So
yes.
you currently have a speed of 3.
Yeah. So that's what that gives me. How far forward does that get me?
I have a little map in my head. Are you just going forward?
I'm trying to avoid hitting things in my way, but yeah, just straight for the surface.
I'm gonna say you move 1 that way and make for a break in the droids. I'll say, yeah, because that was one maneuver, and technically at 3, what you can move. Yeah, so basically at speed 2 through 4, it's the way I see it, because the way it's described here. Speed 0 is you're not moving at all. The engines are cold. You are there, or mild, like lukewarm. Speed 1 is you are moving half the speed as you would if you're on land. Speeds 2 through 4, your ship is now moving like a normal person on the ground. Speed 5 and 6, it is moving double the speed as if you were moving on the ground.
Yeah, and this ship has a max speed of 4.
Yeah, so you cannot go any faster than what you normally would be able to move on foot.
Yep.
So you're able to move 1 range band per maneuver. If you want to spend another maneuver, and do, because I think with fly and drive you don't even need to make a check. You just go.
Yeah. It's just moving. So yeah, yeah, I'll spend the system strain to go 2 range bands.
Is it system strain or U strain?
I think it's
To do 2
system strain.
maneuvers.
I
Yeah,
thought
because you're the pilot, it is 2 system strain. You are correct.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're at 4 out of 15.
4 out of 15, and 6 out of 17 hull if you're keeping track yourself.
Yep. So you're going to move again. You are now kind of trying to break between the starfighters.
Yep.
You still have.
Let me know what turn I pass them on if they end up behind us, so that I can change where the shields are.
Right now, essentially, you have basically flown at this thing and gone underneath it as it passes over you.
Okay, so is it like directly above us, or like?
So that's not how dogfights work. Essentially, your movement was spent. You guys were shooting. You passed each other, and now your back is to them, flying towards the surface. They went past you and are now turning around. Because think of it like actual, like a plain dogfight.
I get you. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not on the floor combat. It's a whole nother thing altogether.
So I am literally passing them this turn. That case, what is my? Do I have to spend an action to change the shield, like the boost shields from the front to the back?
I think shift.
Is that just another boost shields check?
I think angling the deflector shields is an action.
The angle deflector screens is a maneuver, and I've already done 2 maneuvers.
Yes, it is. So yes, you've already done 2 maneuvers. Action, you can't do damage control. You can gain the advantage. Oh, well, you're not at speed 4.
Can I just boost the rear? Can I just boost the rear shields?
You could also just punch it and get us the hell out of here.
I don't have punch it. I'm not a pilot.
No. Punch it. Punch it's an action, I think.
I'm looking
punch
at
it is
the maneuver here.
He's already done 2
yeah,
maneuvers.
No. Okay. Right.
He's already done 2 maneuvers.
Yeah. I can't do any more maneuvers. But punch is a maneuver. I have to do an action.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You could gain an advantage. You could boost your shields. You could plot a course.
Fire discipline.
That also works.
Discipline or leadership check to add a blue to the next crew member firing. So I think I'm going to try that.
Okay, you want to do leadership or discipline?
I think they're both. I think they both suck, but I'll try. Let's see. Leadership, got nothing. Discipline is better because that is will and it is a career skill. So we will do a discipline.
Cool. Go for it. 3 purple.
There you go.
Discipline. And roll.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
Ugh. Okay.
How would you like to spend those 3 advantages?
Okay, so the 3 advantages I can spend. Add a strain to the target hit. Plus add. Okay, so 3 advantages equals +1 strain to the target hit. does that mean?
So that's
you hit the
that's
target.
if you hit them with a weapon, then they lose strain as well.
Oh, okay. So that and then you can deal with the failures as you will.
No, sir. The you have to hit them with a weapon. That was not a weapon that you did.
No, that. Okay, from what I understand, the action. Fire discipline was to add. Okay.
So you have to succeed at the check to use the advantages. You did
Okay.
not succeed at the check.
I don't get to. Okay. I don't get to add it the way they say. So in that case, I mean.
So basically, you go back to the list of things where you can like add blue dice, you can add black dice.
Yeah.
To them.
I would like to add black dice to them.
Do you want to add? Okay, so that would be 2 advantages to add 1 black to them, and you still have 1 advantage left.
Does that get? Can I spend that to do an extra maneuver or what?
You can do no, because you've already done 2 maneuvers.
I've already done 2 maneuvers, so never mind. I don't know. Can I can't use 1 to give a blue to the next person.
You can.
Okay, so let's do that.
So one
black
black
to
one black to them, 1 blue to Adrian.
Yes.
Cool.
Love it.
Adrian, it is your turn. You are able to angle deflector shields because it's not a pilot thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna angle
the.
Yeah, I am going to angle the deflectors. If we have any, I'm gonna angle them forward because we're still being fucking shot at.
I would angle them behind because they're going to be circling around to come back behind you as you are zooming.
Oh shit! I did not realize. Yeah. Definitely going aft then. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
cool.
that means we.
I am also going to plot a course. I'm going to try and do a scan and see if I can find the temple so we can try and land there.
So, because you boosted the shields, you have 2 shields to work with. So now you have 1 at the fore, 1 at the aft.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to plot a course. Let me see.
I'm going to use a Perception 3 difficulty check.
Awesome. Perception check. Awesome. Go for it. You can add a blue to this from Quinn.
Yep, I have a blue because of Uncanny Senses, so it's 2 blues.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. Nope. Nothing happened. I'm just gonna add blues to the next person.
Adrian, I'll use this as a character building opportunity. The failure, as you are trying to figure out what you're doing, you realize you've never been in ship combat before. You've been in simulations before, but actively being fired at, you're starting to sweat. Like your hands are getting sweaty, you're getting kind of shaky.
Yeah.
It's not usually the reason that you're sweaty and shaky, but
No. I am genuinely nervous for one of the first times in my life. Like I am genuinely fearing for my life.
With the 2 advantages, you can also give them another black to fire upon you if you would like.
Yeah, does anyone else in the party think that's a good idea? Because I think it's a good idea.
I think that's probably a very good idea.
Right,
Okay, then
we're
let's
not
do
going to
that.
kill these things. We need to get away.
Yes.
Give them less chance of hitting us.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, so they're gonna be firing with 3 black.
Nice.
So now it's gonna go ahead and do that. Let me adjust this. They move past you. I'm gonna make a piloting check for them. A difficulty. So this is basically for them to do a hard turn to kind of drift and start following you more closely. I'm going to make the difficulty 3 purple. It's going to be 3 black for them to do this because this is the next check that they are making. Their piloting check. Really? Nope, that doesn't change anything. Cool. Da 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 da. Awesome. This is almost a completely neutral roll. Here we go.
Oh,
They will be
oh
getting.
no.
They will be getting. Let's see. They will reduce their speed. They are now traveling at 2.
We're going faster than them. Yay!
Yeah. So essentially, they do a full turnaround. And they are firing slower. They are traveling slower. However, they are now at close range and will suffer no blacks. Let's see. Is their gunnery check? They will be 1 black. It will be 2 purple. Okay, let me look at the silhouette differences here. So silhouette 2 armor points. No, okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 purple, 1 black. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so.
Cool. Here we go. But purples didn't help at all.
Nope. No, they did
Nope.
not.
No.
That is going to be 8. Minus 1, so it is 7.
So that's 7 plus 6 is
13 whole trauma. As you zip past, Mikia, you swivel around in the turret. You watch as these things freakishly, kind of stop on the edge of their ship and do a sort of flip turn, and then arc and fly and start firing after you guys. All right, back to the top. Who's going first?
I'm not in here. That's what I'm making the noises.
Hey, get us down on the ground. We're fucking floundering out here.
What was that?
Adrian's like, Quinn, get us down on the ground. We're floundering here.
I am doing the best I can. I think
I'm not mad at you. I'm just very fucking scared right now. Let's get going.
but the pressure is not helping.
Let's try to survive this.
I have the Empire Strikes Back TIE Fighter Chase of the Asteroid Worm thing with the Falcon theme going in my head, and you guys are like, ah!
Very much so.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
yeah. Then.
absolutely. Oh, fuck you, Geo. Come on. At least hope that we will survive it.
Oh, I have no such.
What?
I'm normally the fatalistic one.
Let Martyr Syndrome be Martyr Syndrome. You be Geo.
Oh, if only you people fucking knew. Anyway,
All right.
there's nothing.
okay.
There's nothing else I can do.
Who's going
except
first?
Fire fucking aimlessly into
So-
the dark void.
Let me go first.
Yeah, please.
Well, wait. I'll say, let Mikia go first, because Mikia's job is very simple. You are the
Okay.
gunner. You are just meant, and right now they are at close range, so that you will suffer no blacks to hit them.
Fucking finally. Two aim to add 2 blue,
Eesh.
2 black, or 2
Okay.
purple.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is anybody gonna get pissed at me if I spend another destiny point?
Not really.
Ed,
No,
The
go
pilot-
ahead.
Speak now and forever
Go
hold your peace.
go ahead. Go ahead. Probably.
Oh.
What?
There you go.
I need to erase something real quick. How much damage did that do?
That
Seven,
would
I
be
think.
7. Yeah.
7 damage. Minus 2 again is 5.
I need to stop.
Mikia, if you have a kill count, if you would like to start a kill count, you fully blow one of the vulture droids out of the air or out of space.
As I squeeze off the few rounds that eventually blow up one of the vulture droids, I go, "That was amazing. Can we leave now?"
At least there's less of them.
I can't do this fucking forever.
There's still 2.
We're trying, Mikia. Good, keep shooting.
Cool. That was Mikia. Who's next?
I would like to try and make a co-piloting check.
Awesome. Yeah. So what involves co-piloting?
So it is a 2 difficulty piloting check. We are still in space, correct?
You are still in space, so no, it's not that. You are in a spacefaring vehicle. So
Okay,
that is
cool.
what it means. If
So
you're on a
it's
speeder
type of
bike,
vehicle,
yes.
not
Yes.
so even if we're in a even if we're in atmosphere, if it's in a starfighter or
Yes.
anything, it would
Yes,
still be
because
okay,
because
cool.
the controls are different. The controls are a lot
Okay.
different.
Okay, so it might behoove Adrian to put some points into piloting planetary if he wanted to use, I don't know, a speeder bike or a land speeder or something. Good to
Speeder bike,
know.
a land speeder, a Imperial Walker would be a planetary check also. Just so you know.
No, this is knowledge I would like to have. Thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm gonna try a co-piloting check. Here we go.
The 2 purple. Hey, Adrian, take a strain.
Yay! Ow.
Yeah. So what exactly does co-piloting do?
It removes a difficulty from Quinn's next piloting check. It downgrades the difficulty.
Cool.
Twice.
So I'm gonna flavor this. As Quinn is very shakily flying like side to side, but still moving forward. You hear the explosion behind you. The hull gets hit. Various things are happening. Adrian, you lurch forward, and as you do so, from like where a glove box would be on the co-pilot seat, like right, like kind of on the side, it pops open, and there is another little piloting headset like Quinn is wearing.
I did not know that was there.
Adrian just looks at him like, "This is your ship. How the fuck didn't you know?" But puts
I've
it on
only
his
had
just
this
like,
ship for a month.
You
Adrian
take
just jams himself into the seat, puts the thing on, and is like, "Oh, this."
you take it, put it on, and immediately, like you start to hear like instructions from the headset, much like what Quinn would be experiencing. Like, flip this lever, do this, flick here, this is low. You immediately start getting feedback from the ship itself.
Oh, that's fucking useful.
As you put it on, yeah, we're gonna go to the next thing, unless there's something else you wanted to do, Adrian.
No, I'm not angling shields. I'm just fly the ship, Quinn.
Yep.
If you want, you can angle the shields again and put. Well, actually, you are about to go to the blockade, so yeah, I wouldn't.
Nope, I'm not touching anything right now. I did my job.
Cool. Adrian, you're co-piloting a ship for the first time ever.
Yeah, this is really fucking scary.
Quinn, you're up.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna fly forward. I'm gonna spend the strain to do 2 maneuvers and accelerate to maximum speed because I'm already.
Hang on. I would not go up. Let me see the specifics of Punch It real quick.
Well, see the big because here's the thing. I'm already at speed 3, but so if I accelerate, I'm going to the maximum speed, but the way the ship is supposed to go to the speed. Punch It is going from like 2 to 4, 2 to 6.
Yeah, you floor.
I suffer a strain per point of speed increased. So I'm already going to maximum speed by just accelerating. I just don't have to spend the extra strain.
Cover me, Porkins. Gotcha.
So.
Cool. So the YT, you've never capped out the YT before, but it starts doing that thing. It starts doing that thing with the speedometer where it like starts to really slow down but still climb.
Yeah,
and
this
you're
is
like,
definitely one of those. This is one of those situations. Quinn doesn't even know that he's going maximum speed. He just like he has his like he just like pushed the accelerator and forgot to decelerate or stop accelerating. He's just like in a panic has frozen the accelerator in the full position.
Cool. So just know that on paper, being 3 to 4 doesn't do a whole lot, but theatrically, you guys are zooming. You guys are fucking flying.
Yeah.
Basically, like speed 3 to 4 on the road is like going from 80 to like 120. Like you are just like ah.
We're in space. It's not really that big of a deal at the moment.
You're in space. The blockade seems to be closing in a lot faster than it was.
So then, in that case, I am going to spend my action to plot a course around the blockade, if I can.
For sure. Is plot a course pilot only or not pilot or does that
It is
really not?
not
It
pilot
does.
only.
It doesn't matter. It's just
Wait,
either
so,
an action.
so all of these actions the pilot can do essentially.
Yes. Yes.
Except for manual repairs.
Yes.
Correct. Because if the pilot is doing manual repairs, we have already failed.
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Go ahead and plot a course. It can be astrogation or perception. Which one would you like?
Astrogation.
Of course you would. 2 purple.
Yeah.
2 purple.
That's the intelligent character.
One of us had to be.
Yeah, it's certainly fucking not Indrian.
And you want to know the fun part about Quinn successfully plotting a course? The blockade was going to be difficult terrain.
Big fuck. I was worried about that.
However, because you succeeded, there will be no black and it will be a normal difficulty.
Hooray! Good job, Quinn.
So basically,
And
how these next parts are going to work, you're still going to get fired upon because that's Quinn's turn.
could Quinn maybe use those 2 advantages to maybe give him a black?
Yes, that if I can, I would like to.
Would you like to give a black to the next roll that is made?
I don't suppose there's any way of being like, hey, can I just add a black to whatever fire next time?
Well, the
someone
blockade
fires
is gonna fire at us too.
See, I don't know if the can I apply, you know what? Can I apply it directly to the blockade, whatever the next roll the blockade makes.
There we go. There's the specifics.
Yes.
So let me see the silhouette of these bad bitches. Does anyone know the name of the separatist ships, like the big ones? I don't have it written down. Like
They're just
which ones?
flagships.
Not the Luger Hulks, but
yeah, no, not the donuts, but like the Grievous ships, like those big.
Invisible Hand was Grievous's personal flagship, but
not that one, the one below it.
Let me look.
Corvette.
Well, Corvette is a class. Providence class Dreadnought. Yeah. Yeah, so Providence class Dreadnought is the class of capital ship.
Dreadnought class heavy cruiser?
Yeah. Dreadnought, battleship, and destroyer divined by the Quarrens for the Confederacy.
Okay, so these are Silhouette 7.
Yeah.
So they're going to be making a your Silhouette 4 or less. So it's going to be making a daunting with 2 black because there's a 4 shield too. What would be the gunnery check? It would just be basic ass bitch pilot droids. So it would be that. They got 2 black. Oh, fuck it. Why not?
Don't
Boop.
like that. Oh,
The blockade starts firing, and the 5 threats, I'm going to say I will use all of those 5 threats because I even use a dark side point because they don't care about droids. It fully, as the anti-airship turrets all turn towards you. Quinn, if your eyes could get bigger, they would. Adrian, you start sweating more. Mika, you're too busy firing behind.
Adrian starts praying in Mendoa.
Huge green bolts start flying past you guys. In Mikia, you start seeing the blaster bolts. One of the blaster bolts fully obliterates one of the vulture droids.
Well, that was nice.
That wasn't us.
Oh.
Oh shit. Here we go. Next up is going to be the last vulture droid as it gets back to close range. It's going to make its gunnery check. You have a aft shield.
Yep.
No increased difficulty. A flat neutral roll. The vulture droid, as soon as it starts seeing blaster bolts be fired, it starts to peel off from you.
Okay, I have to do this. Seems weird.
Cool. We're back up to the start. Who's going first?
Well, I literally
Does
had nothing
anyone-
to do. We literally
Does
just need
anyone want to help Quinn before he makes rolls?
Yes.
Mikia, I would say if you want to make the maneuver, I'll say this is a small enough ship, and because time is kind of relative in these combat situations, Mikia, you can use your maneuver to get down to the cockpit and add blue dice wherever you can, if you would like.
as soon as I see the other ship peel off, I, kind of throw my hand up in the air like, yes, I did it. I get out of the cockpit area or out of the gunnery area, and I run up and I go, so how we? Oh,
Yes, it's kind of a bigger fish situation.
must go faster.
Yeah,
must go
good
faster,
shooting,
Must go
but,
faster.
don't shoot them, okay?
No, must go faster.
What do you
So,
think I'm doing?
so I will say, for you guys' sake, Quinn is gonna need to go last, so you guys can give him as many buffs as you possibly can.
Yes.
So,
I am going to spend one maneuver to give Quinn at least one of my blues.
So you're gonna take your 2 strain. Yep, cool. Man, Mika, I'll say as Mika opens up the door, Adrian, you kind of look behind. Quinn is too focused on flying. Adrian, you look behind. Mika is sweating just as much as you are as he comes in.
What is that
Oh.
smell?
Don't
What you talking about?
don't worry. Who's got the whiskey?
Did I lose?
I am going to use my action to try to run a jamming check.
Sure. Let's look at jamming again. Ooh, yeah, that'd actually be really good. Go ahead and roll your average computer's check. 2 purple.
I'm not going to ask permission this time. I am going to use a destiny point because we really need this to work.
Okay.
2 purple.
Nope.
Honestly, the use of the destiny point was better there, so I think that was worth it.
Mikia, you go over to a panel that you think is like the scanners, like the scanning jammers. You kind of open up like a little door, and there are like 500 tiny, like mole on your skin size buttons on this board, and you're like,
If I got Adrian to assist me, and I know that my turn has already passed, but I'm just curious. if Adrian said that he was assisting me as well as Quinn, could he give me a blue dice retrospectively?
No.
Damn it.
Next turn, that was Mikia.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, actually, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you use your maneuver to give Quinn a blue dice, correct? Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
So Quinn, make sure you're keeping track of all the dice you have acquired.
I'm giving. Yeah, I'm gonna give. Oh, that could be fun. Don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but I can at least try. I am going to give my to uh, blue to Quinn.
Mhm.
Do I want to make another piloting check, or do I want to do slice enemy systems? What do you think?
I really think we just need to jam them because they're going to find us one way or another. We just need to give ourselves as much space as possible.
Okay, I don't mind doing a computer check.
Am I allowed to
All right.
assist him to give him a blue?
No,
You
I
have
think
to
already
you have
did.
to you have to say that on your you have to use your actions and your things on your turn.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think you're also giving your help to Quinn, who's going to need it a little
Yes.
more. So
Yep.
I'm
Yes,
aware.
you have.
I'm just asking.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
worth asking.
Mikia is like speeding around as fast. Mikia, I'll say probably with all of your strain, Mikia, you are freaking the fuck out. You are actively freaking out.
I take
I am-
2 strain and take another maneuver to give Mikia a stim pack.
No, don't. We can worry about that later.
Don't.
Yeah.
Impacts are for wound, not for strain. So no, I would say no
shit.
to that.
That's fair. I was hoping they would work restrain. I forgot they didn't. Thank you.
Nope, only wound.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna try the jamming check, giving my help action to Quinn. Here we go. Oh,
Cool.
yeah, I like that.
Thank the gods.
The 2 threats are going to give them a blue for their next check.
So
Um,
they have to use a computer check to use communication systems, and it is now an upgraded difficulty with 3 successes. So it is now 3 difficulty instead of 2.
Gotcha. So, so, so is it? Wait, so it's in increased difficulty? So usually it's 2 purple, but
To
now
use
it's
their
in increased difficulty.
That is correct.
Cool. So it's gonna be 1 red, 1 purple.
Or it's out of purple. It's your choice. The what it says here is with 1 success, they must make a computer check to use communications. With 2 successes, it is a plus purple to a target computer check. I chose that to mean that I had to get 1 success for a computer check.
Does it specifically say like 1 purple?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's 3 purple computer check in order to find us.
Okay. All right. So it's 3 purple, you say. And the fun part is that because it is just droids flying this ship right now, the pilot droids don't got shit for computing. So they will get a blue from the 2 threats.
More than fair.
Wait. You're skipping a turn.
I am
Oh,
skipping a
that's right,
turn.
Quinn
You
did-
are correct. You are correct. This is Quinn's turn.
Yeah. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah. No,
Good as
thank
the
you.
hell
Thank
out
you
of
for
here.
keeping me honest.
Okay.
All right, Quinn, with all the dice that you got, what are you going to do with this next piloting check? Prepare as much as you want. Prepare as much as you want before you make the final piloting check to get past the
Okay.
blockade.
So if I make a successful space piloting check, would I? Let's see. We're at max speed. I can spend
Mhm.
my maneuver to do an evasive action to add a purple to their checks to hit the ship. And it really doesn't matter where the shields are on my ship. It just
Right now, you're getting fired on by 3 Separatist class dreadnoughts.
from the front or the back.
Yes.
We are just getting shot at, Quinn. Get us
You
out
are,
of here
you are getting
ASAP.
shot at everywhere. Don't worry about your shields. They're not worth worrying about. Worry about getting yourself the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Remember how Adrian was like, I would like to stay alive, please?
I think hold on. I need to check something.
Oh, take your time.
Fuck. Okay. So I think if I slice the enemy systems with my
I was
action,
about to say, yeah? Okay.
I have to get a triumph to disable their weapon system for 1 round.
Mhm.
Would that only work on 1 dreadnought?
Depends on how good the roll is, I suppose.
I would not risk that.
I honestly think that's our best. No, because my maneuver is just to go forward. Or no, I'll spend the extra strain, the system strain, to evasive action and move forward. Like
Okay, so that's 2 more system strains. Brings you up to 6.
Yep.
So what are your 2 maneuvers?
Flying forward and evasive action.
I was gonna say if you want to, you can fly forward and then fly forward again to like really fuck him up. Because
Or I can do that. Yeah.
No, see, here's the thing: the way that the dreadnoughts are facing, there is one below you, there is one kind of in front of you, and there's one on top. So there's a certain point where they have to stop firing, otherwise they're gonna shoot each other.
Yeah.
So
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get right between them so they can
there's
stop
there's
firing.
a sweet spot. So if you spend the two system strain to move twice, you will get to a spot where they have to stop shooting at you.
Yes, and then once I'm there, the best shot we have to go further is to slice the enemy systems.
Yeah. So essentially, Quinn, you effectively punch it. Go forward, get to a spot. You kind of slow down to give yourself more time. Go ahead and make the slice the systems check, please. And this will be all of the blue dice and all that. This is where they're all going to go towards, because this is a mechanics check.
Yes.
So
And
2
I-
from me, 2 from Adrian.
Yeah, and I really think we should spend that last destiny point to upgrade this roll.
Just do it.
Cool.
If that's what you want to do.
And then I'm going to spend a destiny point to upgrade the difficulty to a red and however many purple it takes.
A red.
And you are slicing the systems, correct?
Yes, it's 3 purple, so it's a red and 2 purple.
And 2 purple.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, good fucking gravy.
Okay. Well, it didn't work.
Ooh.
Finn, what would you like to use the advantages for?
I want to add as much black to any shots that they're going to take on us.
So you're going to add
Oh.
2 black?
2 black to the yeah.
Cool.
Dreadnought.
Cool. 2 black to the dreadnought's next roll. The dreadnought is not going to roll this turn. because you all are in the cockpit, you all are looking down at the dreadnought that you're currently flying past, and you watch as in the middle, hangar bay doors start to open as more vulture droids start to fly out from the dreadnought itself. They are currently at long range once again. I'm going to add 3 black to their. Actually, no, long range. So long range is what? 3 black, I said, or 4 black? 4 black.
4.
I think it was 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is so much black. It's gonna be a gunnery check from
Quinn,
the
I think we might be in trouble.
from the now 5 vulture droids that are pummeling out of this dreadnought. This is going to be the roll. So many black.
And with all of that is just one failure.
One failure. Dude, it's because there's so many of them that they're able to actually, get to that. But they start flying at you guys. You see that the one that kind of broke off from you originally is now leading this plotted course. They're actually
Mhm.
chasing after you again. It is now back up to the top. Going first, guys.
Tapped twice on the I tapped twice on the pilot seat, and I kind of back to fucking work, I guess. And I run back down the hallway to the gunnery position because there's
maneuver?
nothing fucking else I can do.
That's your maneuver. You've had one maneuver. You still have your action.
I mean, if you would rather be up here in the piloting check, Adrian could try and do some gunning.
Do you have more athletics than I do, or more agility than I do?
No, I don't.
Then
Probably
don't worry
not.
about it. I have 2.
Okay.
2 agility.
Yeah, you and I would be equivalent, so.
All right. 2 purple and a fuckzillion ton of black.
It is going to be 4 black. Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks, James.
I am willing to make a bet right here and right now. 3 failures and 5 threats. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Well, I hit my strain
That's not-
threshold.
Huh?
I have 4 threats. I had
Oh,
11 strain.
Yeah, he's saying what he's using those threats for, so.
I get to use the threat. Slow your roll there, bucko.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You do 7 damage. They have 2 armor, so that's 5 damage.
Wait.
Yeah, you nail one. Good job. You will take 3 strain.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, oh gracious lord.
Wow.
Gonna piss in a jar and hand it to you.
Wow. Chaotic interaction with this conversation.
And I'm going to make with that last threat. Let's see. With the last threat, the ship takes a strain. Fuck it. I'm feeling
Okay.
crazy. I'm feeling crazy tonight.
Yeah.
So
No,
crazy.
Yeah, only tonight, yeah.
Okay.
Guys, we're not we're
Cool. So that was Mikia.
Dearly
Who's up
beloved,
next?
we are gathered here today
That's a wedding start, you
to
man.
remember
Oh my God.
Mikia, Adrian, and Quinn as they were.
Who's up next, you freaks?
Adrian is going to try and spoof their sensors again.
Cool. I believe in you.
I'm sure that's going to be. Actually,
Go ahead and upgrade that difficulty, please. To a red and however many purple.
that's fine. No, I'm actually going to do a co-piloting check, because that'll probably be better off for Quinn right now. Yeah, still upgrade the check. You are
Okay,
welcome to
sure.
upgrade the check.
I will,
Okay, so
and
it's
I
gonna be
have.
1 red and 1 purple. Okay, cool. It's gonna be 1 red and 1 purple on a
Planetary piloting check.
planetary piloting. Space piloting, because we are in a space faring vehicle.
Oh yeah. Sorry. The alliteration.
I'm
got me
learning,
that.
Jada. I'm learning.
The alliteration got me that time. That was my bad. Oh.
Jesus. Well, that. Can I please give a blue to Quinn with my 2 advantages?
Absolutely can. That is your
Quinn, I don't see a way through. Quinn, I see a way through, Quinn.
I'm gonna do the same exact thing I did last turn. I'm just gonna go forward.
And 2 system strain, you're at 9 out of 15.
Yeah,
Do 2 maneuvers, just go fucking forward.
yeah, and then I'm gonna try and slice their systems again.
Cool, go ahead and upgrade that check as well.
Cool, and I'm going to upgrade my side of the check as well.
Cool.
So that is computers. I get 1 yellow.
Wait, isn't there a rule against using light side and dark side in the same turn?
I mean, we did it
Is
before
there?
when you did the slicing last time. I upgraded my check, and then you upgraded your check.
Oh, God. Yep. Yeah, okay, fine. That's fine.
Okay. And then I got 1 blue coming with me, and then you said, let's see, it was 1 red, 2 purple. Right? Did I remember correctly? Yes.
What do you want to do with those 4 advantages, buddy?
Did it? Okay, those dreadnoughts never used the blacks that I gave them before, right?
They didn't go.
Yeah. So
They just unleashed a horde.
yeah. So they'll still have the blacks from last time, right? If I add the 2 blacks to them this time again, they'll have 4 blacks.
I guess you did specify the dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
But that also means that the last vulture droids wouldn't have had all those blacks. So
Never mind then. Never mind. I'll just give them another 2. The dreadnoughts another 2 because I feel like the dreadnoughts are the bigger threat.
okay.
No? Wait. Shit, guys. What?
No, you've said what you're gonna do. We're gonna keep to it.
Fuck Javen, just do what you gotta do. Do not listen to that man trying to suck you the fuck out. Just stick with your role.
I've missed the DM chair. I
Oh,
really
fuck
have.
off.
Oh, trust me,
Get on
it
dick
feels
and
good, doesn't it,
spill, you
Javen?
little bitch.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Oh my
dreadnoughts.
goodness.
2 black to the dreadnoughts. 2 black to the dreadnoughts.
Fly to the dreadnoughts. You got it. Is that all you're gonna do this turn? I will say, you have moved 2 spaces forward. You did say you were going to do that. You are now clear the blockade. 2 more maneuvers forward at your top speed, and you will be in the atmosphere. The dreadnoughts can no longer fire upon you. Neither can the vulture droids really, because out of that stage, you're out of their jurisdiction. Essentially, you got past the border.
Okay, so this is possibly the last time that they can go after us.
This is the final sprint essentially. So they will have 1 more turn, and then I'm just gonna say that you guys make it through because all Quinn has to do is just.
Yep.
So, are you ready for this?
We better fucking be.
First up is the dreadnought. It is still very daunting for them to fire upon you. You asked 2 blacks of them. The range for dreadnoughts of this size, I'm gonna say, only matters if you're if you're in firing distance of them, it's the same difficulty all around. But if you're out, whatever.
Yeah.
The piloting droids that they're going to attack.
Baby.
There are many of them on the ship. Hiya! You lucky bastards.
Oh!
However, the three
Oh,
advantages are all going to be pushed to the vulture droids.
Mhm.
fair.
They are at. They have 2 purple. You guys moved pretty far away from them. I'm gonna say it's still long range, so it's gonna be 4 black. But there are many of them. I know it's not blues. Oh wait, no, the blues are added because it's 3 blues, 1 for each advantage, and it's those. This is a lot of dice. Can we just say this is a lot of dice to be rolled?
Yes, sir. We
Oh,
can
yeah.
I mean, that's
roll the dice.
this-
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes,
That's a lot better than it could have been.
Fuck.
2 successes
That means
plus
that's
the damage. That is 8 minus 1 is 7. You guys are gonna
What's the
suffer a
armor
crit.
on the YT7?
yeah, we have to suffer a crit now because
You guys are gonna suffer a crit.
we just went to 20 out of 17.
Okay.
I would like Quinn. Is there an option for a ship critical?
There are ship criticals.
I'm pretty sure there are.
Well, how do I roll that?
Well, you're just gonna have to roll a D100, and then if you'll give me a moment, I can tell you what it is.
I got the table
No.
up. Go ahead and roll me 1
Oh.
D10. There is no a
Yeah.
D100. There is no vicious. Just go ahead and roll me a D100.
They haven't added vehicles, so there are no vehicle criticals on this yet. That's
Yes,
why.
I have the table up. 65. Let me see. Oh, this is fun.
65.
Navicomputer failure. The Navicomputer, or in the case of a ship without Navicomputer, the R2 unit, fails and the ship cannot make a jump to hyperspace until the critical hit is repaired. If the ship or vehicle is without a hyperdrive, the ship of navigation fails and leaving a. So essentially, as the vulture droids start shooting at you, as you start to enter the atmosphere, everyone hears on the ship an explosion come from the right side of the ship where your hyperdrive is. Could be the engine, could be the hyperdrive, could be anything. But Ed, go ahead and write down Navicomputer failure.
Yeah.
It is a average critical injury to your ship.
Which is 2 purple.
Okay. Average. Navicom broke. Average. So that's 2 purple. Mechanic repair. Okay.
But yeah, so you can't jump into. So the hyperdrive isn't damaged, but essentially you can. You know what? Fuck it. No, you don't know until you check it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you reach atmosphere, and all of a sudden, all the blaster fire stops. Mikia, you watch with bated breath as the vulture droids stop, break away, and fly back to the dreadnought.
I finally kind of lean back in the chair and finally take a breath and go, that could have gone better.
Alive. That's better than I hoped for.
Quinn is just sitting there like shell shocked. Like this is the first combat that Quinn has been in.
Cool. No time for that now. You're going down, buddy. You are.
Are we still on initiative?
We are no longer in initiative. However, I will say until you guys land, you know what? We're still in initiative because you guys still have to land.
Yeah. I'm making a manual repair roll.
Cool. Yeah, go for it.
It is athletics, 3 purple. We can only do this once. So it's up to you guys. Do you want me to use a destiny point or no?
Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to add a green. Wow. Not ideal.
What are the specifics of manual repairs? In some cases, repairs can be as simple as sturdy metal plate welded over a damaged system. Jim allows the crew member. Adrian.
Technically,
Adrian, take 1
Yeah.
wound, 1 strain.
Oh,
This is
absolutely.
just the DM talking right now. Um. Quinn, reduce your hole threshold to 17. This gives you the ability to make a crash landing without any blacks.
Mm.
It is going to be 3 purple still against your space piloting check. No blues, no blacks, no nothing. Go ahead and make that roll now for me, please.
Still a landing.
You guys have a successful crash landing. As Mikia still in the turret seat, you swivel around in time to see the ship heading towards the surface of this jungle planet. You from the turret kind of view glass, you see the branches whipping past it, as is anyone in the cockpit. Adrian, you would have spent the wound and the strain running back to where you heard the explosion. You see damage. It is beyond your help, but you do your best to try and spark some wires to things that look like they go together enough to where the engines power back on, as does the navicomputer, and it's enough to kind of thud into the ground. So hull threshold is now at 17 out of 17. You still have the 1 critical injury, but you guys are alive. I'm gonna mute myself while I go pee. I will be listening, but you guys have successfully landed on Deveron. RP that out, please.
Adrian is literally just nursing a couple of burns and some electrical shock. Just looks back and yells, "Quinn, please tell me we actually are gonna, fix this thing."
You get no answer.
Quinn, Mikia.
I'm here, Adrian. Oh, flush that.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Well, I guess we made it down.
That is about the only thing we accomplished. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this probably wasn't our best moment, huh?
Well, if there is some good news to be taken from all this,
everyone a very
we can only go up if we've hit rock fucking bottom.
energy to be able to prepare it before.
Ship's broken. I mean, you're looking pretty rough there, not gonna lie.
I'm not used to flying combat, and I'm not used to that fucking swivel chair, and I kick the chair as I get up from it. Who the fuck designed a chair that moves as you shoot?
Adri kind of just looks at it as like, that actually makes kind of sense to me. But yeah, well, here's hoping it's not too far of a hike to the damn temple.
Tell you what, go check on Quinn. I'm gonna take a look outside. I'll open up the manual exit.
Excellent.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, give me a second. Adrian kind of limps his way over to Quinn's. Is like, Quinn.
You find Quinn still sitting in the pilot's seat, holding onto the yoke, just staring forward.
Quinn?
Do you just say that?
Yeah.
Okay, nope, nothing.
I'm going to grab Quinn by the shoulder and try to jostle them. Quinn, you awake?
Yes, I am awake, and I am. That was a lot more than I have ever experienced in my life. I don't particularly, well, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Let's just say that. But I am,
Well, I can honestly tell you I didn't like it, but we're gonna have to get used to it because we need to get to the temple, and I don't know how far we are.
oh yes, no, I can't, the computer is down. And Quinn kind of like goes into like the little side pocket he has on his seat and grabs his data pad out. Um, well, I can, if you give me a minute or two, I can figure out where we landed. Um, we didn't exactly. I have no idea where we are on this planet, and I have very little. I mean, I know the history of it, but as far as geographically, I am not quite sure. I do know that there are sentients. I think we all know about Deveronians. Um,
Sure. Adrian just kind of looks like, do I know about Deveronians? Wait, what the fuck is a Deveronian?
Roll a genealogy check. with
Which I
2
no longer
power.
have because that was a medicine. That was a medic thing. I know about Deveronians.
Take a strain.
It hurts my brain.
it hurt brain.
Hurts brain. Hurts brain for Deveronian. Basically, yeah, like Deveronians, you take a strain out of just like, ew. You've
Perfect.
you've only seen Deveronian males who are shitheads. Like
Yeah, that makes
they're
sense for Adrian.
actively shitheads.
Mhm.
They are quite unpleasant to deal with.
All right then. Quinn, why don't you take a second and see if you can access the communicators? We might need to hail someone in a hurry for a ride.
Yeah, yes, that might be. Yeah,
Let me go
excuse me.
check on Mika.
While that is happening, Mikia, what are you doing?
I am opening up the manual lift to go outside
Cool.
and see what I see
you-
first.
You drop the loading ramp. It goes down with a as it steams and falls to the ground. You walk outside, kind of like limping in your own regard. It's more like a very sluggish walk at this point.
Yeah.
You kind of look around. You hear the rustle and awakening of nature, like bugs chirping, animals calling in the background. You've essentially you've disturbed an ecosystem. You've broken some trees. You basically walk off of the loading ramp to the kind of dirt pit that you have made. There's a word for it. The long like pit that ships make after they drag in the dirt for a little bit.
Oh,
Rose,
You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
we
Uh,
absolutely fucking do.
You have basically hit the ground and slid for like a good 50 for like a little over 50 feet.
Mhm.
Made like a little ditch for yourself. You walk up out of the ditch and you kind of look around and yeah, you've disturbed some trees. You can't really make out any signs of civilization, but I mean, this area is very thick in jungle underbrush.
Mhm.
I grab a piece of the dirt that has been disturbed by our ship.
Yeah.
And I immediately just kind of throw it up in the air just to kind of get a gauge of wind and gravity and all that kind of stuff, and also just to vent some fucking frustration.
You toss this fistful of dirt up in the air. It doesn't move a whole lot. It moves very slightly to the right, as most of the time when the wind comes through, the thick jungle palms break the wind.
Mhm.
There's not a whole lot of wind where you guys are now. and the gravity works just like on Corvus, just like in Coruscant. It's average planetary gravity.
And I then kind of look up and go, never thought I'd miss fucking Corvus. I walk back inside and I go to
As-
ask Quinn.
As you go to walk back inside, you run into Adrian coming to check on you.
Oh, how's it going, boyo?
Quinn's awake. I'm having him kind of check the communicators in case we actually need to reach someone off world.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Do me a favor. I gave Quinn the remote, the recon remote. Let's go ahead and get that up and running. I need to find this fucking Jedi temple.
Oh, wait, we have a recon remote? That'll make our lives a bunch easier. Yeah, I'll go bother Quinn for that.
Yeah, just tell him to bring it out here. I'll do it myself. And I literally just sit in the dirt.
Adrian just kinda looks down and
I'm happier to be on the planet than I am in the ship right now.
Oh yeah. The weird thing is, like, Adrian is oddly, he's not quite in his element, but he feels more comfortable now because he hasn't quite been in a combat situation, but he's been in squad tactics scenarios, and this is starting to feel more like one of those. So he feels a little more at ease and is kind of just like running between squad members, trying to like give some order to the situation.
Yes, this is, I will agree, this is what Adrian is used to. He is used to he's been on those those scout camp things that you've heard about where like they kind of just drop you in the forest for 3 days and go good luck with like
Yeah.
a knife in a tent. They're like, all right, there you go.
This-
Yeah, so
Sadly, Adrian is more
Very
used to this than he is to actual real life. But
you know
so
what?
Adrian just
I'm gonna have a glass of Elijah Craig barrel proof to end the night.
do it. Do it, my friend.
Cool.
So Adrian climbs back in the ship and is like, hey Quinn, you still have that remote?
What? Oh, yes, yes. It's right here.
Yeah, we're gonna see if Mikia can use that to either find locals or maybe he can find the temple. That way we at least get a heading.
Oh yeah, yes. That would. I'll be right. I'll be right out with it.
Sure, just make sure the communicators work first, okay? That's kind of our priority. We need to be able to call for help.
Just
Oh,
have
yes.
Adrian grab it and we'll use it. You keep doing your shit.
Quinn was like running out to go use it because he's like, "Oh, new device. Yes, I want to try and use this." Wait, I was in the middle of something. Yes. And then he runs up to Adrian's like, "Oh, here then. I will go work on those communicators."
Yeah, we'll give it right back. We kind of want to figure out where our heading is first. Just
Oh yes, I understand.
You're the one who knows the ship best.
Yes, I do.
Oh, baby.
All right, Adrian takes the remote and heads back outside to Mikia. Just holds it out and is like, "Well, let's see what the terrain is like."
I grab the remote. I press a few buttons to turn it on. I look it right in its camera. Two things. One, if you find the Jedi Temple, or two, you find a village or a city, you report back to us. Yes? Now go.
Yeah, we may want to keep an eye out on the
You-
locals. We don't
you
know what
power
affiliation
up.
they have. These are separatists up here. They might be sympathetic to me, but I doubt they'll be sympathetic to Quinn. There's a
We'll work
Republic
on-
ship landed on their planet.
We'll work on that when it comes to it, but we just need to see if we can find the temple or some civilians.
Yeah,
As you
that I agree.
power up, hey, as you power up the probe droid or like the recon droid, it rises from the ground and goes, "Hello."
Fuck, it talks.
Most remotes do.
How may I be of assistance?
You are going to go on a scouting mission.
Of course, that's my programming. Where am I going to go?
You are going to look for one of two things. Either a civilized city or village, or two, if you find the Jedi Temple.
Jedi Temple or village, and then report back to you.
Yes.
Yes, sir. And it rises up about 15 feet in the air and zooms off in one direction.
Well,
Uh,
now all we
Nick,
can
yep.
do is sit and wait. Yes, Adrian, what is it?
How smart is that thing?
Smart enough to not be noticed by locals.
I'm more wondering if it knows what a Jedi temple looks like.
I mean, a temple is a temple. Even if it finds it's not the Jedi Temple or a regular temple, we could probably find something from there. I mean, we don't exactly have a sketchbook of what a temple looks like, do we?
I do.
Shut the fuck! You are a brilliant man.
You okay?
I
While
love you.
while Mikia and Adrian are being dramatic outside, Quinn, what are you doing? You said you're checking on the comms.
Yeah, trying to get communications or checking on communications if they're down and trying to get that back up.
Awesome. I will need a computers check from you. A basic diagnostics, I'll say goes is just an easy difficulty. Just give one purple.
Cool.
It's basic diagnostics to see what. Yeah. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah. Comms are working. As you run it, you're basically running a systems diagnostics. Everything is working. The main issue is that the Navicomputer is busted and is not talking to the engines or the hyperdrive, which is a major issue. That means every time you fly this ship is entirely manual now.
Oof. And
Which-
we already
not-
established that
Not hard planet side, but in space it can get kind of wonky.
yeah. Does it seem like it needs to be an immediate repair, or is it like it just we can leave it for now and
You should, if you ever want to leave this planet, you need to get it repaired.
okay.
Along with the diagnosis also come back with the hull on the kind of upper side of the part of the ship that you can't really see on the ground. That's where they shot to sever the connection between the Navicomputer and all that. That whole portion is also damaged. There's like an actual like pit going through some wiring. So you need to actually spend time to repair the ship before it's able to actually get off of the ground, let alone go to hyperspace.
Gotcha. So as you guys are like being dramatic, I've run this diagnostic. And you say we don't exactly have a picture of a Jedi temple, do we? And I'm walking up. Oh yes, I do.
Again, not being dramatic, just wondering if we found the right thing.
Oh, I'm not human.
You know what I mean.
Well, as it stands, our navigations are down. Communications are fine, Adrian. But navigation is down, so I will be flying without the computer from now on until we get that fixed. And also, we have a hole in the ship where the well, that would need to be repaired.
So what I'm hearing is we have a problem, and the ship's fencing atmosphere.
Well, relatively speaking, I don't. Yes, that is something that would need to be repaired immediately if we were ever wanting to leave the planet, which I do think, as far as I remember, the plan was to leave.
Yeah, we kind of have to.
From now on.
We kind of have to deliver the artifacts and get paid.
Question. Where exactly is the hole located?
It would be. So if we're looking at, does everyone have an image of the ship?
Yeah.
Here, I can give me a second. I can.
Yeah. I just where the fuck did I put it? I just had it. You over here? Oh, here you are. So on the starboard side, the starboard side engine, I have canonically placed the hyperdrive in between the primary engine, the secondary engine on the yeah. So right in between that little section right there, if anything, it's like on the side of the primary engine on the starboard side, so on the right side.
So, where exactly is the hole? Is it on that starboard side?
Yes, it's not piercing the engine, but it's piercing the hull itself.
But it's not anywhere near the cockpit or the door that is leading into the cockpit.
No, not at all.
So, I don't know how we would figure this out, and I don't know if any of us would even be brave enough to try it. But we could pull a Mando.
No. Quinn would not be wanting to take off like that.
I'm not saying any of us would want to, but push comes to shove, we can still do it.
Yeah, we'd rather not. Scrap metal is not what we want to do. That would be
Again,
cold as
I
shit.
agree. I am simply saying, worst case scenario, we can still take off. I am going to spend whatever remaining time I have just getting a look around where we are and basically just kind of not even like a mile out. Well, maybe like a mile around or something like that. Just kind of getting the lay of the land.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a survival check, if you please, because we're now in nature, and in very thick nature. This is a brand new planet, a planet you're not used to. I'm gonna say it's going to be an average, so purple, and you're going to do one black because you're extremely strained, and another black because it's a new terrain. Also, Adrian, you can recover 2 strain. Actually, yeah,
No,
you know what? Yeah, you know what? Recover 2 strain. That's fine.
Are you sure? Okay.
I'll say for
Cool.
recovery rolls, I only have positive stuff.
That's fair.
To Mikia, if you want to roll me a discipline check, also just no difficulty, no nothing, just to recover some strain, because right now you have a time to actually catch your breath. Easy. I'm gonna say for discipline checks in this regard, every 2 advantages you can recover 1 additional. Go ahead and recover 2 strain for me.
Oh fuck yeah, I like that.
So you're essentially, Mika, as you're kind of like looking around, getting the lay of the land. With the advantage, you know for sure that based off of how lush this surrounding area is of the ship, you're at least a good mile away from civilization. At least. Which could be good, could be bad. You don't really know. With that, 0 success is 1 advantage. That's all you kind of really get. However, walking amongst the flora, kind of like, pinching a leaf here and there, just kind of like get a feel for the fauna or for the flora. It recovers some strain. You kind of like get a chance to kind of relax. Corvus was kind of a mud hole. This is less of a mud hole, more of a jungle. This is a jungle planet. Exactly. Cool. If there's nothing else, if you guys are just kind of waiting for the recon droid to come back, we can go ahead and do that. Or if there's anything else you guys want to do.
With the remainder of my time, I am literally just going to close my eyes and just try to relax as much as possible.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Oh, wait a second. I realized Adrian made 2 different rolls. Yeah, so Adrian would recover 2 strain. And yeah, you would
Deal with that second roll as you will. In the meantime,
Yes.
he's just flipping his knife, looking out at the horizon, kind of just keeping an eye. Like he knows that this is going to draw attention. He's just trying to make sure that the attention isn't unseen.
Bless you. Cool. We'll wait. The recon droid comes back. And as the recon droid comes back, it goes straight to Mikia and goes, "Sir, I have the full report."
Oh, Jip. Fuck.
And it comes in fast. It like breaks branches, breaks leaves. He goes, "Hello, sir. I have the full report."
I wasn't really in like I wasn't really napping, but I was just kind of in like a zen-like state, trying to just recover some strain. And then this thing.
Oh
comes
yeah,
out of
no,
nowhere.
you're looking at the bright sky with like, and you kind of see like the gross separatist ships way in the sky, kind of just like moving slowly, looming like a moon. But it comes barreling through trees and it stops abruptly, and you feel like the wind kind of like whoosh, and you're like, ah. It goes, "I have the full report, and I brought a friend."
I immediately, with quick draw, I pull out my pistol and aim at the direction that the thing was flying from.
You aim at the direction. The little probe droid just goes, "We are approximately 5 miles away from the nearest city, and 15 miles away from the closest Jedi temple." And then it swivels, so that its little eye, kind of like camera lens faces it. Who all is outside right now? Is it everyone that's outside?
I was just standing on the loading plank.
I need everyone to roll me a perception check except for Mikia.
Difficulty, please.
2 purple.
My nose is buried in the data pad.
That becomes 1 advantage, Jim. So it's 2 failures, 1 advantage.
Cool. Adrian, you are kind of like looking off also, like the other way. You kind of hear the probe come back, you kind of like side glance and go, whatever. And just keep like kind of looking through bushes, kind of trying to get a lay of the land. Quinn, you're sitting crisscross applesauce, like kind of like right near the loading ramp of the ship on your data pad, kind of like running diagnostics, quote unquote, on the ship and like the immediate area. Mika, you're pointing your gun from where the probe droid just came, and you see rustling coming through the brush.
On your feet, guys.
What? Why?
We have company.
Oh.
Adrian just catches his knife and turns it on, so you hear the faint hum of a vibro knife.
Quinn is not registering a threat and just walking
away. Coming through the brush, you see in sort of a bushman's garb, with these sort of like explorer kind of like cargo jackets, cargo pants, big old hiking boots, basic like jungle explorer garb, with the jungle hat with 2 horns poking through the front, is a Deveronian female. As she breaks through the brush and goes, no, you can put that away.
Hello there. My name is Quinn.
Whoa. Hello.
What is your name? I'm approaching with a hand out.
She kind of looks at the 3 of you and kind of backs up a little bit. And she goes, "I'd like to have you all name your names first, if you don't mind."
Well,
you have just crash landed by the looks of things.
Yes. Hello. As I said, my name is Quinn. This gentleman over here, his name is Mikia, And this gentleman over here, his name is Adrian. We are, well, yes, we have just crash landed after. It seems that your planet is blockaded by the separatists. Is that something that, well, I
take
Question:
take
Is
the
anyone is anyone going to stop Quinn from talking, or are you all just gonna let Quinn go?
Oh no, Adrian is definitely stomping over and just is like, "Shut up."
Cool.
I put my pistol away and I go, "We don't mean you any harm, miss. But I believe that it is rude to ask for someone's name without giving one."
wait. Did you guys stop me?
Oh
No.
yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna have Adrian roll.
Athletics.
I don't know coordination because you have to move fast, not
That's-
strongly.
yeah,
I would
that's
say
fair.
coordination.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Difficulty.
Just roll me a roll, and we'll see what happens.
Roll is a roll.
That's not a success.
Right at the end of Quinn talking, Adrian, you get there, push Quinn back, and go, "Shut up." Quinn, you kind of like fall to the back because a big scary guy gets angry at you again.
Again, don't know why. I'm just being polite.
Yeah, you're just being polite. You don't know why, but I mean, shoot, you've never been here before, and well, Adrian is very scary.
Mhm.
Mika, you put your blaster away. Everyone kind of disarms enough to where you don't look threatening, but are able to quick draw if need be.
I was about to say,
Mhm.
I know I can pull this
but
thing
she
out
kinda-
before she does anything.
Yeah. Mika, you said it's rude to say a name first before giving one.
No, it's rude
Or to ask for a name.
without giving one.
Yeah, sorry, that was my poor wording. She looks at Mika and goes, "Well, with all due respect, you did just kind of topple a few forests on my homeworld, so, give a little, take a little."
Yeah, sorry about that.
I appreciate the circumstances, but this was not the fault of our own making. It was one of the separatists.
Oh, yes, the blockade. Yes, unfortunate that. Well, you're in luck. Your little recon droid there found me as I was on my daily patrol. If you all would like, I can put a beacon here for my repair droids to come out and start working on your ship.
That would be lovely.
Do you mind if I ask, do you work directly for the separatists, or are you independent?
Roll me a streetwise check.
Difficulty?
2 purple.
Wow.
Javen, with that triumph, I would actually like a small precognition check.
Describe what you are trying to do for me.
I am trying to see if we end up trusting this woman throughout our stay on the planet.
Okay. If you put your strain back to 1 less than the threshold, I will allow this.
I don't really have much of a choice.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
you do.
All right.
Who has stuff going on in the background right now?
Oh, that's Kate. Kate.
What?
they're hearing your audio.
Sorry. Bad. Mew mew mew. Mew mew.
I hear that you're listening to the Mew Mews, but you are disturbing the force.
You're just
Okay.
doing the words.
Okay, continue.
So you put your strain back, I assume.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm out of the dice roller making notes and stuff.
No, it's fine.
As you kind of go forward and ask for her name and do what it is that you're doing, you get a vision of kind of like an after image fast forward of her actually being very friendly to you. And if the precondition is it's always very fuzzy, very, very fuzzy.
Of course.
But you essentially see, and you essentially see that it is a good idea to trust her. You don't know why. You get a premonition that it is a good idea to trust her. You have a good feeling about this. I'll put it that way.
Forgive me, miss. I do believe that I have been very rude. I hope you understand that it is not because I wish to be rude, but we were attacked. You're the first person we saw. It is understandable, I hope.
It is. It's no issue, really.
Adrian kind of sees the interplay here and actually sheathes his knife, turns it off, and is like, just looks at Quinn and is like, next time don't volunteer so much we don't know what we're walking into.
Why?
We would be
Not everyone can be trusted, Quinn.
we would be very grateful if your repair droids were to meet us out here.
Of course. If you give me a moment, before I walk closer to you guys and put my beacon down, my name is Teth.
Teth or Teth?
Teth. Teth.
That's the Deveronian herd.
Yep. Yes, my name is Teth, and if I remember correctly, as your little friend has described, you are Quinn. That is, you are Mikia, and this is Adrian.
Correct. Again,
Very well.
I walk up trying to shake her hand.
You walk up to shake her hand, and she kneels down a little bit to meet your height, to go like eye level, and she shakes your hand, and she goes, apologize for the poor conditions you find our planet in. It is most embarrassing.
And quite unfortunate. This is a very beautiful planet.
Thank you. We try to keep it as pristine as possible, but, well, what with the Republic signing certain treaties, things have been a little bit tough as of late.
I
It's
understand.
not the worst planet I have been on in the past week.
And your compliments are noted and respected. But if you please let me pass, I need to. And she kind of looks up at the sky and kind of goes into her little backpack and pulls out a telescoping rod that goes to like walking stick, like hip level height. She kind of looks around, walks towards your ship, steps once to the left, half step forward, and then just kind of like digs it into the ground and she kind of twists it a little bit to get it in there. And she goes, "Okay, that should be good. I'm assuming you guys have been through a lot. You especially look tired." And she looks at Mikia.
I am more concerned for my compatriots than I currently am myself, but you are right. We could use some. I would be grateful if we could have some shelter, or at least a moment of reprieve.
She flips her backpack around, like one strapping it, going into it. She takes out a canteen and throws it to you, Mikia. And flips it back around. Full of water. Go ahead and heal 3 strain for the water.
I tip my top to her, showing that I am grateful for the thing.
She is she respects it, but she doesn't acknowledge it. She turns to Adrian and Quinn and goes, "Well, we have a bit of a trek back to the city, but if you all are strong enough, I have enough rations. I don't know what all your situation is, but we welcome you to Deveron. Yes, I will be happy to show you guys back to the city."
Oh,
We
yes.
appreciate the guide.
Is there
Oh.
any guarantee that our ship will not be noticed by other parties?
Oh, no. So the way the colonies are kind of splitting right now, as I'm to understand it, as a ranger of Deveron, the colonies are a very split party. The separatist blockade is more of a way to block the Republic from trying to get Deveronians out. The ones who want to travel.
They're blocking refugees.
It would appear it's yes, this is the way of things, has been for years.
Perhaps they thought us of smugglers.
The smugglers are usually shot down or, well, never seen again. So I've never been off planet. So
That is
Adrian's mind is fucking blown.
quite unfortunate, man.
well, for me it doesn't really matter a whole lot. The droids haven't really dropped down since the beginnings of the Clone Wars, but once the Clone Wars ended, well, and as this is happening, you guys are actually walking through the forest because you guys have you've agreed to follow her. The repair droids are on their way. Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Adrian would have both Quinn and Mikim been like tap on his wrist, like we gotta fucking go.
Before you guys leave, and as she's talking, do you guys want to do anything before you guys head towards the city?
Make sure that it's locked.
I mean, yeah, sure, I can lock up the ship.
Ship being locked is no problem. I'm gonna say all repair droids that you have basically metagaming. Anytime repair droids are sent to you, they have. I'm gonna say you guys basically made them have clearance to go in the ship if need be, but otherwise it's locked up to outsiders. Any outsiders that were to invade would have to do some kind of tomfoolery to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, all logistics aside, that's fine with me. If Tyler was here, he would argue with me. I can already tell, but because I'm me,
Oh yeah.
that's fine.
Yep.
You lock up the ship. If there's anything you guys want to get off the ship, now is the time. You guys are starting to walk back with Teth.
Backpacks, rebreathers, and weapons.
Your equipment is fine. Teth doesn't bat an eye. You guys gear up for hiking in a unknown environment. She is used to this. She has a blaster pistol at her side.
Yeah. Adrian just wants to grab the data disk that has the Callus history on it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can pocket that, no problem. Yeah, you guys get what you want to. That's fine, and you guys start heading out. As you guys are walking through the forest, she's kind of just telling you. She goes, "Well, I really have the blockade doesn't really affect me any. I don't really have any want to leave the planet. This has been my home for years, and it will stay that way, and I'm perfectly fine with this."
You said you were a ranger of Deveron? What does that entail?
Yes. It's our organization. We have bases all over the planet. Basically charting out, mapping the planet itself. It's kind of our role as the females of Deveronians. I don't know how much you know about Deveronians.
Oh yes,
I know very little. But
the females tend to, well, correct me if I'm wrong. You're sort of scouts.
The males are usually the scouts. Well, back some time ago, I don't really know the specifics, but back some time ago, the males were the ones who discovered star travel. So they're the ones that are usually the explorers, and willing to bet you haven't seen a lot of us, females. We stay close to home. We prefer it. It's not really our place to travel amongst the stars.
Interesting.
No, we pick up any kind of refugees, any kind of would-be explorers or diplomats, and we see to it that they are well treated. But as of late, in the past, well, it's been, I guess, about 10, 15 years or so. We haven't had a whole lot of refugees, and, well, if we did, they were unaccommodating, to say the least. But you guys seem like an alright sort, seeing as how the Separatists kind of banged you up on the way in. And she kind of does a very sad chuckle to herself. And kind of just looks forward as she's just kind of ranting. But what brings you three so far out from the Republic? The Separatists wouldn't really gun down anyone unless you're from the Republic.
Oh, yes. Well,
We are
I
on a spice run, and we just happen to be shut down.
Mr. Mikia.
Go ahead. No, Quinn. I'm gonna say, Mikia saying no. You shut up from last roll and its results. Mikia, go ahead and roll deception for me. 2 purple.
Adrian like stops and puts his head in his hands as soon as it's just like, oh no.
Piss.
We just heard we were from the Republic, and he just told her we're on a spice run. This is gonna go so poorly.
Yeah, that is kind of exactly what happens. You don't succeed.
I don't suppose I could spend a destiny point to give me 1 success.
I would say no,
we're
but
really close to the end of the game here anyway.
I will say, because there isn't even an advantage there, I'm gonna say no.
Fine.
Because you say the Republic and on a spice run, she kind of stops in the trail and turns around, having the high ground on a hill, and goes, I know your business is your business. Just tell me if you're from the Republic or not.
That's where
We
we
are, man.
started. I don't know if you technically call me and him Republicans.
no, they're not necessarily, but I am.
I would say it is more.
No, you're from the
appropriate to
You're
say
from the
we are
Republic.
Working for the Republic. We are not from the Republic.
I'm sorry, Javen. What'd you say?
So you're saying that you're coming from Republic space, but not with the Republic.
Yes.
If I may, I can probably straighten this out a little bit to all of our benefit. I am an archaeologist, ma'am. I go where the knowledge leads me, and right now that is
Oh,
you're
you're
dead
here
around.
for the ruins. You're here for ruins. What? We have tons of those. What's your field? And she looks actively intrigued.
Oh, Jedi lore.
She looks less excited and goes, "Oh, you're one of them, right?
One of them.
Okay, yes, I should have expected. Yes, Republic space. Okay, yes. Once we get back to once we get back to the city, I'll be able to direct you further to the old temple."
Can I make a? Actually, no. I don't think I should ever
Okay.
make inside checks.
What did Adrian say?
So Teth, he just literally said, Teth, hang on.
Okay, go on.
Look, Quinn's interest is in the ruins. I'll be frank, we just crash landed. It's been a really long day. Do you. I'm not really much of a talker, but if you want to ask Mikia why we're here, I'm sure he's got a better explanation than I could ever give you.
She looks at Mikia.
Our reason for exploring the temple is some matters we will keep to ourselves, but we are here to. I will be frank with you, my dear, as I believe that you are a woman to be trusted.
Bless you.
Mikia sneezes. This
Pollen.
fresh air is so bad for Mikia.
Oh my god, Mikia has allergies.
No.
Fresh air allergies. We have come to help settle a personal affair of mine, and that requires us exploring the Jedi Temple. I do not mean, nor do I wish for any wrath that you may have on us, and my crew will be eternally grateful if you can point us in the right direction. But I will say it is imperative that we reach the temples as soon as possible.
Roll me a charm, please.
Using a
Yeah,
decimal
you-
point, I don't give a fuck what any of you say.
We're close to the end anyway. We're difficulty 2 purple.
Finally! Jesus Christ!
Jeez.
You do not know how this feels.
No.
She looks at you, looks at the group and goes, the explorers will have a better use of your prospects, or a better knowledge of your prospects. I am simply a ranger.
But I must say, madam, out of everyone we have met today, and I include the droids that were shooting at us, I have a better feeling that you could help us more than anyone else right now.
She smiles at the joke, and just kind of goes, "We should get moving. I don't know how much daylight we have left."
Okay.
And she starts walking again.
Quinn would absolutely be walking right next to her. And then start asking questions about Deveronian culture.
And both Mikia and Adrian groan.
No, Adrian is a little fascinated because one, this is one of the first aliens he's had like a more than a passing encounter with, besides Quinn and Mikia.
And as
He-
Tess starts to walk, Quinn starts to ask questions. Mikia face palms, and Adrian just kind of goes with it. The camera pans out. We wipe in the middle, and credits for the session roll.
Love it.
Yeah.
Good fucking job, everybody. That was rough. Good job, Javen.
Everybody gets 15 XP.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Oh.
better than
better
nothing.
than Grace.
Hey, we're at 45 if you haven't spent any. That's a good
Yeah.
fucking thing.
That'll be
Yeah,
good for
no.
me.
Oh, should we roll morality?
I didn't pick up any conflict.
Because okay, and then this is the thing going forward, because I realize I've been kind of lax with morality this campaign. I realize I'm gonna have to set more hard standards, like stealing, lying, killing, etc. are all gonna have different conflict ratings that I will have to
Oh,
sit
yeah.
down and figure out later. Probably tomorrow.
No,
because I'm doing nothing
they're
tomorrow.
actually in the cheat sheet if you want to look at them.
Are they? Anyway.
They are.
You guys have done basically nothing evil. This session, so everyone go ahead and roll a d4 and just increase your morality by that amount.
All right. But yeah, let me find the thing. And yes, Javen, there are rules on morality. Oh wait, that's 66 morality. Cheat sheet.
I am at 66 as well.
I'm at 78.
Yes. So if you look at morality, the force, and fear, it says that there are actions.
What
You
page
get
is it?
10
What page is
If
it?
you're looking at the cheat sheet, it's page 6.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Session and deflate.
10 conflicts for torture, more than 10 conflicts for murder.
Knowing an action, choose not to intervene. Knowing this is something bad. Oh man, murder and killing someone who is helpless and has no threat is 10 plus.
Oh, yeah.
Unnecessary cruelty, unnecessary roughness.
Oh, yeah. Unnecessary destruction of objects, property, or other items. Emotional abuse. Oh, I love that emotional abuse is part of the conflict. Saying something cruel or petty just to cause mental anguish.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Mitigated
hey.
if theft is from the corrupt, is enhanced if taking someone who cannot afford it. So if you're stealing from the poor, it is upgraded.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Robin Hood's still a thing. I mean, that's what Han Solo basically was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unnecessary. Oh my god. Unnecessary cruelty to non-sapients. So if you deal or if you're like unnecessarily cruel to animals or animal intelligence droids, you get a lot of conflict. That's amazing.
Cool. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, all y'all just shot droids that attacked you first and were actually hang on. What did Mikia roll?
I rolled
1. Yeah, bring it down. Bring your morality down by 1 because you used deception.
That seems fair.
Sure, fine.
I mean, it was a lie that we didn't really have a. It was not really a helpful lie.
The thing is, Mikia is so used to playing everything so fucking close to the chest, and would rather not reveal more information that he has to give up. And
That is
apparently
fine.
nobody's fucking backing him on this, so I'm just.
Well,
Wait,
keep in
I
mind,
mean,
Mikia is from a whole different world
Yeah.
than Quinn or Adrian. I feel like Adrian's lied before, but it's mostly of like, I did this, not him, or he did this, not me, kind of lying.
yeah,
To where, like,
Adrian understands lying for a purpose, but he's generally been a straightforward individual. I don't think Quinn understands lying for a purpose.
nope.
Quinn, lying does not exist for Quinn, and for Mikia, it has been a way of life and survival for a long time.
Exactly.
Yes.
And like I said, we're not really supposed to reveal who we are. We don't know who this person is. We don't know if they're related to the Separatists. We don't know if they got fucking tanks in the forest. And here comes Quinn walking up out of nowhere. Hi, this is what all 3 of us are here for. This is all 3 of our names. And Mikia is just like, just put the blaster underneath my fucking chin. Just fucking. Just,
Yeah.
This is the guy I have to fight. This is the guy I have to travel the galaxy with. Fuck.
it's not even
Yeah.
Are
that,
you
but it's
kidding
like,
me?
did we learn nothing? Did we learn?
Yeah.
Nope.
That's kind of where Adrian's looking at it. It's just like, fuck Quinn.
I am trying my best
I-
to keep you 2 alive, and I hate it.
Just make sure you learn to separate the shit.
Yes.
I got pissed off during the battle. I will fully admit that.
No, here's the thing. All of y'all did. And that, I feel like that is why everyone that I DM for, including my dad, Tom, everyone that I've DM'd for, that is why they say I'm a good DM.
Mm-hmm. Oh
We
yeah.
get involved in our characters.
I mean,
Mhm.
why else would I come back for more after Nolny?
Exactly. Why else would Thomas come back for more after I have literally killed him twice?
Yeah, that's fair.
And yeah, like anyway. Did you guys have
All right.
fun? All in
I
all,
did
you
have
guys
fun.
Oh, I had fun. Yes.
I was
Yes.
having
I
fun
think
at
I
the
will.
end, but I will not say that I was not having fun during the actual combat.
That's
You
fair.
had
I
fun.
think
You
I'm
had
gonna
fun.
spend. I think I'm gonna
just said
spend
I
some of my
didn't.
XP. Yeah.
Sorry, Cedric. What'd you
Oh,
say?
I'm just talking to myself. I was like, I think I'll finally spend some of my XP and see if maybe I can advance some of my trees.
Do it, dude.
Or
Yeah,
maybe I'll just get some more skills. We will find out.
I'm glad you guys had fun. I want to say, the reason I asked if you guys, and this is way metagaming, if quite legitimately, if none of you have any interest in being a pilot, that is fine. That's 100% fine. I will make a pilot for you, and it will be an NPC. That is 100% fine. I just need to. I as a DM need to know now because ship combat is a big thing in Star Wars, and I need you all to understand that. It is completely okay if you guys do not want to be pilots. That is fine. I just need to know now.
I think Quinn would rather be a co-pilot.
Okay.
So if you want to get another NPC to pilot for him,
Yeah,
Okay.
Adrian is not looking to be a spaceship pilot. He might eventually pilot a land vehicle, but he's not planning on being a ship pilot.
Gotcha.
Mikia doesn't
And
know
Mikia?
anything about flying. But I will say,
Word.
I have a whole new respect for anybody who picks the heavy class, because they really know what they're doing in that they carry a turret and then they get on a ship and then they fire a turret. Therefore, they are always fucking useful. Whereas right now, trying to do a gunnery check as any of us, might as well be fucking playing with ourselves for all the good we're doing. Like I said, I think that's probably the reason why I'm more frustrated right now than anything else, is just because the differences between flying and regular combat or any sort of social encounter or anything like that is miles apart. And I took Scoundrel, and I think there's a few things in there about flying, not much. But I don't know. I'll have to look at it, because I think out of all of us, I think I'm probably the one that's easiest to become a pilot because I can get the pilot infantry.
Yeah.
So I'll have to take a look, but like my
Here's
biggest
the thing.
is
Yep, go on.
my biggest thing is that even if none of us want to be pilots, we got to find ways to help out in the middle of ship combat, because that was one of the biggest shit shows. The dice hated
here's
our
the thing.
fucking guts.
Yeah, here's the thing. You guys did fine. The dice fucked you.
yeah.
They did not help. No, they did not.
God, the
You
dice
now
did us fucking good.
Good things have gone better. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good things.
But
good
could have
things
they gone
gone.
so much worse?
I am the kind of DM who, if the dice are actively giving you despairs and all that shit, I will blow you all up.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys are meant to blow up, you guys are meant to blow up.
Yeah.
However, I'm also not the kind of guy who will make you, at the 4th session in, when you guys are under 200 XP, be like, oh yeah, here's like 3 A-star pilots, 4 red to hit, 4 yellow to hit you guys. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make it difficult. You guys are playing on. Whenever I DM for Star Wars now, going forward, you guys are playing on hard difficulty.
That's fair.
So
Yeah, that's fair.
if you guys want to do specific things, stick true to your characters. I will help you as much as I can.
Mhm.
I don't control the dice. I control the story.
Yes.
If there's a thing where you guys need a pilot, I will supply a pilot. If you guys need a bigger ship, I will supply a bigger ship, or at least an opportunity to get these things.
Mhm.
Whether you guys take it or not, that's on you.
Absolutely.
Well, and that to me is more of what I'm speaking towards. Even if I don't necessarily want to be a space pilot, I have space piloting as a career skill. So I could, like, right now, spend 15 XP and have 2 yellow for my space piloting role.
Yeah.
And it would not be very hard. I think the biggest thing that we all need to keep in mind is that even if none of us want to be pilots, that doesn't mean that we can just sit quietly while space combat goes on, because if
Oh, no.
space combat comes, we need to be more prepared than what just happened.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I
I think
did-
honestly, as you guys are taking your 5-mile trek through the forest, this is what you all are thinking, and this might be what
Mhm.
you guys are talking about.
I upgraded a couple of my skills. I went ahead and bought some more down my trees, so I'm more of a tank. So I'm looking at this and I see where we're coming from. I'm gonna make myself more of the physical character for everybody and be in melee range so people focus on me. What you guys do from there, and I'm just gonna be an athletic and physical character. I'm gonna try and up my agility at some point, but right now I just want to be the big brawny guy.
Yeah, I think Quinn would absolutely become like the repair person
Okay.
after that. Just like if there needs to be any like sort of like
I want to
if
get
I
into the
if I leave the cockpit, I can go and fix something
Yeah.
that's vital.
If you guys
do
would
it.
give me
I
5 seconds to look at something. Keep talking. Just give me 5 seconds to
Of
look
course.
at something.
I want to get. Dipping a little bit into mechanics for Idrian because Idrian does want to tinker on armor, and he needs to be able to mod shit. So I figure giving him a little bit of mechanics will be good for him. He's going to start looking at armor mods and stuff. But that is hopefully when we get out of this fucking debt.
Hopefully, if that is part of this story, that's all.
Oh, yeah, it's up to Javen at this point. We need to see how the timeline plans out and how Deveron's going to turn. But we made it to Deveron, guys. That's at least a good story point.
We're on Deveron, and
You
hey,
guys,
but if you think about it,
you guys made it to Deveron, and your ship, for the most part, is very intact.
yeah,
I had planned for the worst case scenario, and you guys crash land and your ship is totaled.
That
So,
wouldn't be bad.
but I planned for the best case, the worst case, and this case. The best case was I fuck up all my rolls, and you guys get through scot-free.
they don't even see us.
This case was I fuck you up, but you land decently. Worst case is you guys crash land and the YT is totaled and you have to find another way off the planet.
Woo.
That would have been worse because we would have basically been like, hey,
While
Temnut.
Quinn still has to pay off his debt, which I find ever so hilarious.
And that's the thing.
Capitalism.
That's the thing. I had also planned for, what happens when you total a car. You still gotta pay it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but
Oh,
if
yeah.
you look at it this way, we're on a separatist blockaded planet. The chances of someone coming after us while we're on this planet, right?
So that's one thing I feel like, again, 5 miles, that's long enough to have a lot of thoughts, especially after a jarring experience with separatist fights.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are on a separatist blockaded planet.
Mhm.
Even the crime lords in the Outer Rim, you guys are in the colonies. This is the midway between separatist space and Republic space.
Mhm.
Crime lords aren't gonna fuck with Deveron. Why would they? The main export is spice, and it's not even that good a spice.
There you go.
it's artifacts, and they're not really interested in artifacts right now. So right now, odds of bounty hunters coming to get you in Deveron, or even in the core worlds, very slim. Separatist space, half and half. If you're in the outer rim and there's a price on your head, there are going to be people coming after you.
Yeah,
Like
you're
that is
gonna
a
get, you are getting fucked, and not in the fun way.
Nope.
that's the fun part of the current political climate right now in the galaxy. Is it is a no, kind of, and yes mentality depending on where you are
Love it.
for various things.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very cut and dry, very simple.
So, I'm looking over the smuggler pilot talent tree, and
Oh, nice. Yeah.
you know, astrogation, piloting, planetary, piloting space, and gunnery.
Uh-huh.
The biggest thing that I'm looking
Yeah.
at while I'm looking at all this is that a lot of this is basically evasion stuff for flying. Especially with like in the 25 area, the brilliant evasion once per encounter. Make a brilliant evasion action, select one opponent, and make an opposed piloting check to stop opponent from attacking character for equal rounds to agility.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this could have been really helpful for this last encounter, and I plan on going for that as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah.
But the only thing is that if I'm flying, I'm not shooting. So
Adrian is planning on picking up some weapons expertise. He's going to be up in melee, but I can make him work with a gun.
well,
See, here's the thing also that's interesting with the YT. The turret can also be shot from pilot.
Mm-hmm.
It just, if there's more crew, it takes stress off of the pilot to shoot.
well,
Mhm.
I do eventually get the master pilot skill, which is once per round while driving a starship. May suffer 2 strain to perform any action as maneuver. So I can shoot and fly at the same
Yeah.
time and completely burn myself out at the same time.
Well, here's the thing also, Geo. If Mika's not a pilot, Mika's not a pilot. Your image for this character was not a pilot.
He's also not a gunner. But
Exactly.
No.
if he needs to learn how to fire a gun, if he needs to learn how to fly, if he needs to learn how to
Like I
survive,
said,
he's gonna do it.
Because you haven't been around for me DMing almost ever. I think this is your first campaign that you're intending to see through the end, aside from Stone, where I'm DMing. If before you speak, Geo, if I want you to keep your image of Mikia. Don't try to balance the party. If there are balances that need to be had, I will deal with them. I want you to tell your story. You are not telling the party's story. You are telling Mikia's story alongside the party. I want you to be in character. If you are not a pilot, you're not a pilot. You're a gambler. You are a scoundrel. But I don't think Mikia's a pilot. Yes, Iktachis are very talented pilots. This is true. However, I want you to not worry about balancing the party. This goes for all 3 of you. I know Eddie and Cedric both know this because they've played in my campaigns before.
Mm-hmm.
But Geo, don't worry about balancing the party. I will worry about that. That is my thing to worry about because I want you guys to succeed. I want to fuck y'all up really bad. However, I don't want to kill y'all. And I think that is the sadistic pleasure in having me as the DM. Is I want to kill you guys, but I want you to stop me from killing you.
I mean, who is more fucked up, that kind of DM or the kind of player that continues to play for that DM?
Oh, it's the
I
DM.
mean, you continually.
No, here's the thing. The player fighting that is the rebel. Y'all are rebels. As soon as I step behind the DM screen, y'all are rebels.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
y'all continue playing for me, and I've tried to kill you multiple times. I
You've
haven't quite
killed
succeeded
Thomas.
yet.
You've already killed Thomas.
I have. That
Yeah.
was not quite satisfying, but it was a kill.
That was a shock, honestly.
Well, regardless, I appreciate what you're saying, Javen. I honestly do. I'm gonna take some time and think about it because I don't necessarily see Mikia as a pilot. I didn't really want him to be a pilot. At the same time, didn't want him to be a gunner either. But
Well, that was honestly just role play necessity. That
Let him
Okay.
talk. Let him talk.
gotcha.
But I think the biggest thing I would say above everything is that Mikia is a survivor, and especially a survivor on the streets, which means that if he needs to learn how to shoot the guns better, he's going to learn how to shoot the guns better. If he thinks that he can fly the ship better than Quinn, he's going to fly the ship better than Quinn. So I'm not saying that that's what I'm doing because I don't have enough XP to really. Even if I was like, guys, I'm a pilot now, I can't do anything with it. Like I would literally be buying it for future investments. But I want it to be known that above anything else, because of the life that Mikia has grown up with, Mikia is a survivor, and he will find a way to survive. And if that means he's got to pick up survival, he's going to pick up survival. That's really what it comes down to, is that Mikia will find a way to survive.
Understood. That being said, this session was the cutoff to reclass. Whatever classes and redos your character sheet has done, you are no longer allowed to do that. Any class changes, spec adds that you do, please let me know. I will not veto it, because at this point, you guys' characters are in your own hands. The only thing I will do from here on out, and if you have any gripes, now is the time to say so. Now is like the final point to tell me at 12:03 a.m. You need to tell me that you're switching now. Otherwise, going forward, this is it. This is the one time you get to switch anything over. Aside from that, I will only add to your sheet. But you can spend your XP how you want to. You guys know my ruling, because I think the official ruling for rules as written, as much as I say I want to do this as officially as possible, 30 XP to upgrade the characters to 30 or to 3, 40 for 4, 50 for 5, 60 for 6.
Yeah. Totally understand.
Rules is written where it's like you can only do it at character creation. I think it's very stupid.
It's very
because
fucking stupid.
Yeah, you put in 40 XP to upgrade your thing. I think that's very valid.
Yeah,
that's you putting in the work. You make it happen. You
save
increase
the
your
money.
character. Exactly. But right now, I'm gonna go through the list real quick. Eddie.
Yes.
Quinn, your character sheet. Are you good with it?
Yes. The only
Gio.
changes I would make in the future is
wait.
okay.
Yep.
Sorry. The only changes
No, not future. Right now. Right
Okay,
now.
Nope.
Is
Then
Quinn's character sheet good? You're good.
Good.
You're good.
Good.
Gio.
I'm as good with it as I'm gonna be.
Okay. Any future, like, are you positive? I can circle around. I can ask Cedric, and I can wait a beat
Scoundrel
and see if you're okay
is
with it.
Literally the best that I can do with Mikia right now, so that's where I'm gonna stay.
Okay, that's where you're gonna stay. Any XP, make sure you pass it by me first so that I know what you're doing. But otherwise, you're good.
Yep.
Cedric, are you
Okay,
good?
I'm good. I will run the XP expenditures I just made by you. I'll send you a copy of the updated character sheet. But
Cool.
yeah, I think the changes you and I discussed are going to be a lot better. I think Adrian's going to work better as a commando.
Based off of the way that you were describing him, I would wholeheartedly agree. Yes.
Yeah.
I do think that we should keep Adrian's core, or at least starter class. Well, starter class, technically, he is the new class that he is, but the thing that he has most into is the thing that I gave you for free, essentially, which is the Force
Yeah.
Emergent.
Yeah, I
That
haven't
is
spent
fine.
anything in that recently. I just spent a little bit in the commando tree to get some grit, some toughen, and add a blue to athletic checks. So,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna
Make
keep
sure.
doing that.
Yep. Make sure you guys change everything in the dice roller as well. That is very important
Yeah.
for you guys mostly, because otherwise you're missing out on all of your extra
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, I changed it in the dice roller first, and I'm gonna change it on my character sheet going right now.
I will say moving forward, make sure you are keeping notes of everything that I give you. So going forward, I might be like, hey, Adrian, because you've been training in insert skill or force talent, now it is this amount less, or you can add this dice to do that.
Mhm. I
Um,
will add that to character sheets, and we can add that via our
I will
RPG
say
sessions
yes.
as well.
Add to character sheets, add to whatever, but make sure I want every one of you, because I am as generous as I am brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I want all of you to have a separate sheet for all of the bullshit that I send your way. So like, hey, Mikia, you now can use less advantages on initiative to use your precognition. Or, hey Mikia, now you can like roll one single force die to see if you can use your precognition right now. Things like that. I want you to make notes of that so that
Mhm.
neither of us forget what I have given you.
Sounds good to me.
I like it.
Because I drink when I DM. Sometimes I overdrink, and I am working on that.
We've
but-
run into that before with the last campaign.
Exactly.
Well, it also
So-
helps that we are recording sessions. That is a huge help as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Which I